Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome in, everybody. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Saturday afternoon. Sorry for being a few minutes late, but I had a couple of last minute things I wanted to clean up before the stream started. And also, I have posted a new short on YouTube, so if you want to check that out, feel free to check out my YouTube channel, exclamation YT or exclamation YouTube will get you the link to my YouTube channel. It's one that I did yesterday. So it's an event that happened yesterday. Really short one. I think it's obviously a short one because it's called a YouTube short for a reason. Thought it was amusing enough to post there. So, big problem. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. Hitting for no reason. I was trying to adjust my little table I have over here that I put my drink on, and it's a folding leg TV table, and I almost unfolded it. Whoops. So hello everybody, welcome in. We are playing some more of Dragon Quest VIII, Journey of the Cursed King, or Cursed King, whatever. So, prices averted, yeah. Luckily nothing was on it other than my water bottle, which is sealed, so it just would have been, I would have to have gotten up, and I'm comfortable, so, yeah. So let's play. Let's get to it. We go here, and then we go here. And we can hear it, and we can see it, and we're gonna play it. Alright. We helped Jessica out at the tower of her family, I guess, or whatever. And now we're going to supposedly go see her. I guess it's going to be at her house. A woman that looked just like Miss Jessica went into the mansion just now. But she's been in there all along, so it can't be her. Ah, surely there can't be two of them. Look, kid, you ain't gonna get laid by her, so you're certainly not gonna get laid by her twin, even if she had a twin. There I was thinking Miss Jessica was inside all along, but it seems she'd slipped out. Usually it's the guy that slips out. Giggity. Luckily she came back just now, but I'm still a bit worried that I might get into trouble for not spotting her leave in the first place. I had no idea she was this high-spirited. Oh, are you here to see Miss Jessica too? She's otherwise engaged at the moment. I should leave her to it if I were you. Oh, hey, there she is.
Hold on there. This is a family matter. The lady will attend to you shortly.
I'm going to ask you again, Jessica. Are you entirely bereft of compassion? Will you not mourn your own brother's death?
Not this again! Of course I'm sad. I can't believe I even have to say it. But all you can think of is tradition and family obligations. I'm talking about avenging his murder.
Avenging? You will stop this foolishness this instant. You are a young lady, not a warrior. Do you really think Alistair would have wanted this? You will mourn your brother's death like a proper lady. It's our family's way.
Our family's way? Who cares about our family's way? I don't expect you to believe me, but Alistair spoke to me. He told me to follow my heart. That's why my mind is made up. I don't care about the consequences. I'm going to make Alistair's murderer pay.
Very well. It's obvious there's no talking to you. Do as you wish. But, as far as I'm concerned, I no longer have a daughter. I want you out of this house at once!
Ah, parents, gotta love them.
Fine! I was planning on leaving until you came to your senses anyway! Bangers! Mash! Let me through! I'm getting my things!
Yeah, that is definitely a video game because there's no way a woman changes that quickly.
I'm sorry for not telling you the truth before. Forgive me.
Are you really leaving, Jessica?
Yeah, I am. And I want you two to watch over the village while I'm gone. Alistair told me this would happen. He said you two would protect the town and grow up to be famous warriors. Come on, chin up. Your mission guarding my room is over. I want you to patrol outside from now on.
Yes, sir!
Well, I'm leaving. Thanks for being such a great mum. Have a nice life.
Yeah, no woman ever gets changes clothes that quickly. Ever. I just can't imagine who that child takes after. No doubt she'll soon be back with her tail between her legs. Or she'll have something between her legs. I mean, what? Jessica, gone. My hopes of marriage dashed upon the rocks of misery. Love, that treacherous beacon. How could you lead me astray? Oh well. I suppose there's nothing to stop me from staying on here and enjoying the easy life for a while. British temper tantrums? You can tell because they don't say mom, they say mum. Thanks for being a great mum and all. I guess once you've broken the pots, you don't get any more items out of them. I think I've already explored this whole place, so there's no really need for me to do it again. Actually, the only place I haven't explored is Jessica's room. So let's do that. Wink, wink. Maybe we'll find her orthopedic panties like we did with Tifa. Wait a minute, I just realized her bedroom actually has 2 floors. That's right, we came in here with Munchie. Why does her bedroom have 2 floors? It also has a loft, which is cool. Jessica's outfit puts in the bag. Oh, I did I? I assume she's going to meet us at the village gates. Actually, no, I don't need to go here. I forgot this is Dragon Quest, not a Secret of Mana. I don't need to save at the inn. All right. Nothing to report, sir. Oh, it's you. If you're looking for Jessica, she said she was going to Port Prospect. She heard rumors there about some weirdo or other, and she said she's going to stop him. If you want to go there, just head towards the tower and go right where the path splits into two. Then just follow it along until you get there. It's quite a long way, though. If you're going, you better be well prepared before you set off. Yeah, I do want to check for items real quick. Well, Genghis can get some armor upgrade. So can I. That's be a total of 570, which I can afford. I'm leaving now. Toodaloo, cheerio. Yeah. One guild short, or one gold short. I want to sell the crap I'm not using, which would be this armor. And this armor. I don't think I need this. Miss Jessica? She's not here in the village anymore. She's left. I don't know why she went, but I can hazard a guess. She probably ran away because she didn't want to marry that awful man. Did she even acknowledge he was in there? Damn. Boomerang skills are strong enough to one-shot those archer guys. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure I still cannot take on Buffalo Bill, so we're not going to try to take on Buffalo Bill. Don't you worry about that one. Oh, you know what? I forgot. He's got abilities. Cross-cutter throw. Seems to be a little bit stronger than a regular attack. Nice view of the beach. Can we explore the beach? Oh, we can. Cool. Sea urchins. Get it? Sea urchins, because they have a giant eye. What is the comment? I see a treasure chest. A dog trying to chase me? Okay. Okay, you guys hit a little bit harder. I don't appreciate that. Alright, let's heal up, because that was a little brutal. Let's not engage the man of war that we can see on the screen, because that means they're tough from what we've learned so far. Seed of Strength. Okay, that's definitely worth a grab. Oh. Angus increases to level 11. He becomes sentimental. He learns War Cry. Alright, what does that do? A hideous battle cry that paralyzes a group of enemies with fear. Okay, that sounds pretty good. What is that? Is that a rock? Oh, it's a tree that's been broken off. Okay. I thought it might have been like a person or a rock or something. It looked out of place. Nice. You spell sizz. Now we have fire magic now, right? That's what sizz was fire magic. Multi-targeted fire, I think. Sends a group of enemies with a blazing fire. Now let's see what that does. Alright, nothing crazy. Might be good for if we come across enemies that are, you know, weak to fire. Jail cat. That was an ice attack. Oh, so that does cost MP. Okay. I haven't been looking for items. I don't know how exactly that skill works. I would assume if I'm like within a loading screen of treasure, it'll tell me. Everything's ready to go apart from the ship itself. I don't know what's going on. Why can't we set sail? Nice. Jump into the well. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can fight that monster, so I'm not gonna risk it. Hope y'all don't mind me just breaking these barrels that are behind you. Probably have, you know, precious products in there. Skills are new techniques you learn. Skills are new discoveries. Skills are the souvenirs you collect on this rich journey that we call life. If you've ever got a question about skills, you can just come and see me. Is there anything I can help you with right now? Oh, nice. No. Let's say you're a dab hand with the old sword. You can't use the special skills you learned with that when you switch to another weapon. Say they just won't work. Well, not usually anyway. So it's sometimes best to hang on to your old weapon even if you've gone and got yourself a new one. Then you can equip it when the time is right for the special skill you want to use. That's what the pros do, you see. Getting a pro tip from you on swords? Wow. Pretty good damage. Armor is already the same. Alright, no big deal. I have 5 of those, or 3 of those, I have a total of 9. About 9 more. One more time. Alright, I think that'll be good for a while. Excuse me. I'm gonna loot your cabinet. Phial of holy water. Alright. $10 gold coins, sure. No church here, so I can't save. That's alright. This place was built by the famous Albert family of Alexandria. We all work for them. And of course, the most famous of them all is the sailor's dream, Miss Jessica. She's here in town right now, you know. Yeah, I'm sure we know. I already talked to you two. Some very strange things happened when I was on the ferry on my way over here. First of all, one of the sailors on deck spotted a man walking across the sea. We were all reeling from the shock of that when a huge monster surfaced and blocked the ship's path. We somehow managed to escape and make our way here, but I was absolutely beside myself with fear for a while. This gentleman here certainly has an interesting story to tell. I never imagined this sort of thing happening at sea. Anything around behind this lighthouse? I assume this is a lighthouse? I haven't really looked up to see. Sorry. So who's all ready for daylight savings time to end? Those of you who actually... Oh, this is the church. Confession. I confess I need to save my game. Even though I have save states. Weird looking church. That's for sure. Hello, welcome to Port Prospect. I'm here selling herbs. They're only 10 gold coins each. Can I tempt you to buy one or two? No, because the other guy sells them for 9. Wait, what kind of herbs? Are they different from medicinal herbs? Nope, they're medicinal herbs. I just spent 1 extra coin on an herb that I've already gotten for... I already got 21 of them for 9 each. Actually, I think there's 8 coins each. My old flame from when I was a young girl lives across the ocean. I wonder if he still collects those funny little medals he loved so much. He's probably plowing somebody else, you know. Probably has for like 40 years, judging by your age. Sounds like the ferry was delayed because of some sea monster got in its way. And it's probably still out there too. We can't set sail again without lurking in wait. Oh, I'm sure we'll fight it as a boss here in a minute. Compared to the 8 that I bought them for, that's actually the 2 coin ripoff. Oh, of all the annoyances. I was supposed to be going to the southern continent, but now I'm stuck here. Nice hat. Not far from Peregrine Key on the southern continent, there's a famous place of pilgrimage called Malia Abbey. That's where I was planning to go, but who knows when the ferry will finally be ready to take me there. I was planning on going to the Abbey and changing my ways, like, seems it might be fate to stop the ferry running, eh? I'm hearing a voice of the goddess telling me not to bother with all that and just continue on a whole life of crime. Right. Hello, you're kind of cute. Hi there. Go ahead, make yourself comfortable. Alright. If you've come to see me dance this early in the day, you must be straining at the leash. But you'll just have to wait till tonight. I mean, you're not that cute. Hey, have you ever met Miss Jessica from Alexandria? No, never. That's what I call a real sight for sore eyes. She's a bit spirited at times, but she's any sailor's dream, I can tell you. Yeah, I'm sure it's her eyes that you're looking at. I heard the news about poor Alistair's death. I wonder how everyone in Alexandria is coping. I'm quite concerned, to tell you the truth. Possibly. Could be. Distant relatives in the anime universe. Oh, it's the bard guy. I came here from Ascantha on the southern continent. I waited a long time for that ferry, and I certainly didn't expect the journey to be quite so eventful. What a strange experience. Alright, I think I've talked to everybody I can here. Let's go see Jessica.
I don't have time to argue. I want you to put out to sea now.
My apologies, Miss Jessica, but the waters are simply too dangerous at the moment.
Haven't you been listening? I told you I'd take care of that.
Please forgive me, Lady Jessica. There'd be hell to pay from the Albert family if we put you in danger.
Is there anyone around here with half a brain? Ah, speak of the devil.
Okay, if you say so.
You're the travelers from the tower. Didn't I tell you to wait for me in Alexandria? I wanted to properly apologize to you. Well, whatever. I'm glad you're here now. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind coming over here for a minute?
Oh my.
So, you're saying you won't let me fight the sea monster?
Well, yes, but I mean...
Fine, fine. Not to worry. I've asked these sturdy men to take care of it for me. Okay?
Oh well. Actually, we've been looking for someone to take on that very job ourselves.
Well, there you have it. Everyone's happy. Can I count on you guys?
No.
I knew I could count on you. I still can't get what we saw in the tower out of my mind. Who is this Dolmagus? And what does he want? And why did he murder my brother? I'll track him to the ends of the earth. But first, we've got to make the waters safe for ships to sail. The sea monster that's standing in our way is supposed to be pretty strong. You'd better be prepared. I'll be waiting here. Come back as soon as you're ready.
I don't think there's anything I need to do. I already did all the shopping that I can do for now. Probably should go save one more time, just so I don't have to deal with any of those cutscenes again. In case I screw up. Of course, again, it's not game over if I lose. They just take half my money and respawn me. But, you know, whatever. This is not what you say. Come on, brain. Get your shit right, brother. Wish this guy had a sprint button. Where exactly does your congregation stand whenever they're here praying? There's no pews. Alright, Jess, let's go.
Are you ready to set sail? Okay then. Quartermaster, prepare the ship!
Aye, aye, sir. Prepare to set sail! Weigh anchor!
You know, if you take that mask off, you might not have to yell so loud. People would hear you better. Just saying. And we're off. Hey, look, big sea monster.
I hate this tender.
No, I hate you too, Tickles. These nasty humans and their ships. Always sailing over poor Calamari's head.
Is this guy, like, voicing the names of his tentacles? Tenta and Tickles?
Yeah, tender, yeah. You humans don't have no manners.
It's like he's trying to be a ventriloquist.
That's right, Tickles. They don't have none at all, they don't. No.
That's why Calamari's gonna stand up for all the poor creatures of the sea. Starting by eating these here humans.
Yeah, Tickles, yeah. He'll eat him right up.
Really took away from the horror of the monster. It really did. Only 8 damage. Wow, that kind of sucks. Ow! 31 damage, excuse me? Ow! Crap.
Flippin' hell.
Whew. Guy's brutal.
Wow. That was really something. I didn't think he'd be that strong. But the fact is, he's standing between us and the southern continent. Are you ready to try again?
Wow, they actually changed the die. It's not like it's a respawn or like, you know, a do-over. They're actually just like saying, "Oh wow, it was really strong. We had to take you back in order to get you healed. You ready to try again?" The dialogue actually changes.
Quartermaster!
Aye, aye! What? You again? Humans don't know when to give it a rest, do they, Tickles? Yeah, Teddy, yeah. Yeah, baby. They don't know when to call it a day. Well, they're in for a beating now, Tickles. They are. They won't be coming back again. They won't. No. No, they won't. Tenta. No, they won't be coming back at all.
Calamari's on the menu. Not yet. No, it's not yet. There's not with that kind of damage. I wonder how many times I can cycle if it's a stackable thing, or if it disappears after one turn. Damn it! I was trying to heal him. Wow. Okay, it does stack. Fuck! I didn't even get a second turn in. Whew. Okay, well I definitely know I need to psych up because it does stack.
Wow. But the fact is, he's standing between us and the... Okay, then.
Aye, aye!
I'm gonna assume the same cutscene over and over now that we've seen now that we've been defeated.
What? Yeah, Teddy, yeah. Well, they're in for a beating now, Tickle. No, no, they won't.
By 50? Need a high tension. Okay, so it stacks 3 times, it looks like. $112. Okay, I think we've got a plan here. Triple psych with Krim, and Yangus is going to do all the healing. At least until he runs out of MP, and then I guess Zangos will do all the psyching and I'll do all the healing. That reminds me of a fight with Seymour Flux today. My team gets one turn each. He gets a yeah. Seymour Flux has got a very high agility rate, so you've got to either debuff that or like buff your own speed. Casting haste on yourself is a really good idea. Of course, Flux is also susceptible to status almost like silence and poison. So, you know, if you have the way to silence and or poison him with items or abilities, that'll be a big help for Flux. Okay, it is only a triple stack. Okay, this is high tension. That's as high as it goes. Heal Genghis, and Genghis will start psyching up. I meant to psych up one more time and I screwed it up. We're pretty good on HP at the moment, so we'll attack this turn. Oh, didn't mean to try to flee. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to... Ah! Oh, we got him. Nice. Too bad Krim misses out on the experience. Oh, because I screwed up and hit a flea at one time.
Oh, they were stronger than we thought. We give up. We give up. Sure, it wasn't our fault, though. It was his. That's right, it was. That jester, he came walking on top of the water to us. Just walked over us. He did. Pretty cheeky of a human to pull that little trick off, we thought. So we talked to him, we did. But when he talked, our head got all cloudy like, and we started attacking ships. We did. It wasn't us! It was that jester! It was! Is this by way of an apology, like? Oh! We found it in the ocean, we did! Go on, take it, mate! It's the least we can do!
And it's taken, I can poison him, but mysteriously at some point he starts getting multiple back-to-back turns and do some grinding. Yeah, grinding would definitely help. Hastiga will speed you up, but poison and silence will be really good against him. What you need to be prepared for is the total annihilation. His attack is basically his strongest attack. You just need somebody to survive that. Usually, I would probably put somebody like Orin out there who has a very high HP pool, who's likely going to have to tank the damage.
Well, that is all from us. We are leaving now. We are. Have a pleasant trip. So long.
Not bad, guys. You're a lot stronger than you look.
Even though one of you's dead.
You know, we've never properly introduced ourselves. I'm Jessica. Jessica Albert.
Oh, you have a name? Sorry, I didn't realize. I was just staring at your tits.
And who might you be?
Tits. I mean, Genghis.
And this here's the Gov.
Yangus and the Gov, is it? Right. Thanks again for your help with the sea monster. Now, let's find Dormagus. I'm sure you need to get ready first, so let's head back to Port Prospect. I'll tell the captain to weigh anchor. Oh, I almost forgot. I called you two thieves back at the tower, and I never formally apologized. So... forgive me.
Thank you for the cleavage shot.
I'll talk
I mean,
to the
what?
captain.
All hands on deck. Weigh anchor and prepare to come about. We're heading back to Port Prospect.
Also, per 2, if you can double up on your overdrives with your summons. So
We took care of the sea monster, so I got them to agree to wait for us.
so if you say go into battle with Yuna at full with a full overdrive bar as well as any of her summons, at that point you should probably have at least Ixion, Shiva, Valifor, and Ifrit at that point. You can use any one of those. Probably even Yojimbo as well. Load up on... actually, at that point... Yeah, at that point you should have Bahamut as well, don't you? Yeah, because you've been to Bavel. Yeah, so you should have Bahamut. Bahamut would be really useful because he can actually break the damage limit. But if you filled Bahamut's overdrive, or whichever summon you want to use, and then load up on Yuna with her overdrive, and then you grand summon, you will grand summon whichever summon you want with a double overdrive. Meaning that you'll get once you use the first overdrive, you will get to use that summon's overdrive bar again at full. The problem there is you may not get them both turns in time, because for one, the cooldown rate for a summon that just used their overdrive is massive. They have a long time before they get their turn again, and also once a summon uses its turn, Seymour one-shots them with his skills. So probably the best thing to do is to go into that battle with at least one summon, or all their summons really, with a full overdrive bar. And if you don't want to get all your summons to a full overdrive, leave one without a full summon, and then go in with Yuna with a full summon bar, go in a full overdrive bar, then use Grand Summon to summon that one, and then just try to spam the overdrives of each summon as quickly as you can, so you get all the overdrives out before he kills all your summons.
I figured you'd like to rest and buy provisions before we set sail again. I'll be waiting for you here. Don't take too long now. We've got work to do.
Yeah. Just go grind into a battle and just let the overdrive bars fill up and then just dismiss them. It's not that hard to do. Considering you're on Mount Gagazet, you can probably do it the easiest if you encounter the I think they're called Bashuras. They're basically the four-armed Yeti guys. The furry Goros, if you want to look at it that way. They'll usually do the most damage. It also depends on how much you've leveled them as well. If you grinded with Yuna, or if you had a lot of experience with Yuna, that'll help as well. You Bahamut on overdrive? Yeah, Seymour Flux is easily one of the more challenging bosses of Final Fantasy X. Ranks right up there with the Demon Gate of Final Fantasy VII, the Carrying Armor of Final Fantasy VII, and Junon. Brutal. Also, I hope you have it by now, because if you don't, it can be kind of difficult for you to get it depending on what version of Final Fantasy X you're playing. But make sure that you have Valifor's second overdrive. I think it's Energy Blast. I hope you went back to VIII and got that before you left. Go to hurry and catch up with Dual Magus.
Actually, before we go, I have a favor to ask. You're after Dual Magus, just like I am, right? We're fighting for the same reasons. So I was thinking, why don't we do this together? I haven't been studying magic for long, but I still have a lot to offer. What do you say? I've got a great feeling about this. Thanks, guys.
Boobs is in the party. I mean, Jessica.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's go.
Just where do you think you're going without me and my beautiful princess? All hands on deck! Weigh anchor! Prepare to set sail for Peregrine Key!
Ah, there you are. So what are you two up to?
Obviously, being talked to by Yangus, at least.
Up to? Me and the guy was just talking, that's all.
Gov, huh? I've been meaning to ask you about that. You know, he doesn't exactly look like your governor. If anything, it looks the other way around. What's the story?
Well, I'm glad you asked. The story of how me and the Gov fell in together is an epic tale, full of laughter, thrills and tears.
It is it? Well, why don't you just give me the highlights?
All right, I will. It all started on a fine summer's day. The sound of insects was deafening. I just decided to make a clean break of it. I was well hacked off with the old bandithood. So I decided to leave the town that I lived in my whole life and start a fresh life.
Time for a flashback. I read somewhere that if you level up a unit much, the fight will get less kills more difficult.
Perhaps that's why people treated me funny everywhere I went, like I was a thief or something.
I've never heard that. The only place that I know of your opponent being leveled to you or your party is Kimari in Mount Gagazet. Depending on how much and how strong Kimari is, will adjust the stats of Biran and Yankee when you fight him in a 2-on-1. Fight them in a 2-on-1. So if you've been leaving Kimari rather alone and haven't leveled him much or moved him across the sphere grid very much, Biran and Yankee will be practically pushovers. I mean, it'll be balanced to Kimari's level, but their stats do change depending on Kimari's stats. I think that's the only battle that does that. I could be wrong, but that's the only battle that does that. Now, the summons themselves, they do get stronger depending on Yuna's stats. I believe Bahamut's stat, Bahamut is stronger based on Yuna's strength stat. I think Shiva is stronger based on her magic stat, and I think Valor is stronger based on her speed stat, I think. But almost every summon has a connection to one of her base stats. So the stronger those stats are, the better the summon themselves are.
I didn't have no place to go, and not a penny to me name neither. So I ended up going back to the old game. And that's when I run into the Gov here. Hold it right there.
He's using the same weapon I gave him already.
Who gave you permission to use my bridge then, huh?
Permission?
Permission? Permission? Your bridge lies within my kingdom, you oaf.
What are you on about? A creepy old codger like you? A king? Don't make me laugh.
I see your mouth is as vulgar as your face.
Wow.
Yes, I'm the king. And who exactly do you think you are?
Me? Hearing my name is enough to make anyone wet their knickers. That's right. You're talking to none other than Yangus, the legendary bandit himself.
Yangus?
The one and only. Time to cough up. You have to pay if you want to cross my bridge.
The one and only Yangus? What a shame there aren't more of you. Now kindly remove your one and only self from my bridge and clear off.
Don't push your luck, you green-faced freak. I would have let you go if you'd have kept your gob shut and paid up. But you want to do this the hard way, eh?
Nice going.
Now, my boy, now's our chance to cross.
And of course it makes it.
Just my bleeding luck.
Now that's what I call just desserts. As the saying goes, crime doesn't pay. Let us carry on then, my boy. There, my precious Medea. Did the bad man scare you? What are you doing? But he attacked us. Why the devil are you helping him? Just leave him. It's poetic justice. Nay, divine justice.
Damn, I'm strong.
Thank you, Governor. I thought I was done for.
What is the world coming to? Yangus, was it? You can show your gratitude by getting out of our sight.
You're having a laugh.
What? Still here? If you won't do us the favor of leaving, I'll be happy to provide some encouragement.
Mister? No, Governor. I really owe you. You saved my life and everything. You're the bee's knees, Gov.
Gov? What is this nonsense? Are you a complete imbecile? This boy is my retainer. If you're in anyone's service, it's mine.
Put a sock in it. I ain't talking to you. He's the one who saved me.
Put a sock in it! Who do you think you're speaking to, you good-for-nothing scoundrel?
So that's how you met. But what happened to all the laughter, thrills, and tears?
I'm not finished yet. This is the best bit. I haven't told you about how the Gov helped me go straight.
Whatever. You can tell me all about it later. Right now, I need some fresh air.
You're on the surface of a ship. Isn't that fresh air?
Sorry like ours, Gov. Still, no skin off my nose.
Alright, a little character development. Imagine the effort it must have taken to go from rafts and the like to enormous vessels like this. It's absolutely fascinating. Listen to me going on. I often end up musing about civilization when I'm on a boat. Must be the sea air. Do I go straight on to Malia Abbey for the old straight life, or do I go down to good old Pickham Town? I suppose this is like a crossroads in me life, really. Decisions. That girl over there looking out at the sea, is that really Miss Jessica from Alexandria? I thought so. What a turn up for the books that she is. That is. She's every sailor's dream. I never thought I'd get to see her up close. You're not that close, buddy. Trust me, you ain't gonna get any closer. Or should I call you Gov? Sure. This kind of thing isn't really my style. I'm just looking out across the sea and thinking about Dolomegas. I wonder why he went over to the southern continent. And I wonder what will be waiting for us when we get there. Makes me nervous just thinking about it. Played up nice today, eh? This is boat travel at its best. It's days like these that make me think how life of the sailor ain't half bad. Fought beat B. Ron and Yankee and got into their Ronso rages. You know they had more than one, right? They each have like multiple ones. They each have multiple Ronso rages. Usually it's ones that you haven't gotten already by that point in the game. You could get Doom from them. You can get Aqua Breath. I think you can get Self-Destruct from them as well. There's a good array of abilities that you can get from them. Seed of Life. I guess it's probably going to increase my maximum HP. That horse tethered up over there is a real beauty. I don't think I've ever seen such a fine beast. The more I look at her, the more elegant she seems. Oh, if only you knew. I actually can't, because they're not in my current party, I can't put, I wanted to use that magic item I got on Jessica. Increases the wisdom. Yeah, I want to put that on Jessica. Same with this MP booster. Look at here. Oh, cool. It does increase the defense stat. Nice. Equip. Nice. Mighty Guard and Self-Destruct's what I got from them. Both of those are good, but you can get more than that from them. Typically what I'll do when I fight them is I'll lance at them as often as I can, especially after they use abilities, because some of the abilities they use on you are ones that you can take from them, and they're not available to be taken until they cast them. I think like Water Breath, for example, or Aqua Breath is one of them. Oh, I thought it was on the upper deck. Or lower deck, I mean. Bronze knife. Okay. I'm at a loss. That monster-like creature's gone and made himself comfortable in my room. Doesn't a captain command any respect nowadays? I've asked him over and over again to leave, but he just says that someone more important than me needs to use the use of it. He's gone and strewn his luggage all over the place as well. The cheek of it. This is the navigator station? Underneath the ship where they can't see anything? Alright.
I did it! I did it! I finally did it! Ah, there you are. Perfect timing. I've got something to show you. Ta-da! Looks like a normal pot, doesn't it? But it's actually a legendary alchemy pot. I can see that doesn't mean much to you. Allow me to explain. The alchemy pot is an invaluable tool for making different kinds of items. It lets you mix different ingredients to create hard-to-find items, armor, and weapons. After my kingdom was cursed, I thought it might come in handy and managed to spirit it out of the castle. But that's not all. I spent night after night trying to get it working again. No, you can thank me later. Right. Well, it's in my carriage, so why don't you give it a try? It's surprisingly easy to use.
Yay, alchemy pot! I remember this being actually pretty good.
Captain, land ho!
Belay the rigging and prepare to make port.
Aye, aye, sir.
Hi, Annie. Welcome in.
Alongside Peregrine Key.
After you mentioned Dragon Quest 11, or whichever, we were talking about Dragon Quest yesterday. I was like, you know what? I'm pretty close to beating Secret of Mana. Let me go ahead and just play Dragon Quest. Been wanting to play this for a while myself. This is the first. This is the only one I've ever played, but I played it a long time ago. So there's not a lot that I remember. I remember certain things, like I remember Jessica, for two obvious reasons. I'm doing good, Annie. How about yourself?
Well, it looks like we've arrived. I'll meet you outside town with Medea and the carriage. It wouldn't do to stir up the natives again with my extraordinary appearance.
Put on a hat, I'm sure you'll be fine. Why are you only meh? You still not getting any sleep? Here we are. I better get on with splicing the main brace. A ship's a demanding mistress, you know. If you don't give her the attention she wants, she'll land you in a bother, if not the drink. Like 60 years ago, yeah. Did you spot a funny-looking castle on a small island on the way here? You mean that one? You built a castle in a weird place like that, eh? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? She's still there? Didn't find the journey too tiring, did you? At least you got here safely at any rate. Got any barrels I can, like, throw around? Yes, barrels to throw around. Hi-ya! 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 I don't think I need to buy any medicinal herbs. I've got plenty. I got 31 in my bag. I think I'm okay. I need to give some to Jessica, too. I have 5 Chimera wings. I think I'm doing fine there. I do want to take a moment to transfer some of those medicinal herbs into Jessica's inventory. So... Yes. Okay. By type. Yes. Alright. Transfer 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. This is going to take a moment. 2, 3, 4. Typical JRPG, just store all the pots, loot all the boxes, and steal everything. Exactly. Just gamble it away in the casino. I know not what you are talking about. Smile innocently. Barrels to throw or get into. Well, the barrels were somewhat useful in Secret of Mana last night, wasn't it? Helped me get into the beginning part of the base without being detected. Then, of course, I got screwed because I had to use the whip to cross. So I couldn't do anything with that. Alright, I want to... What weapon does she have? What does she use for weapon? She uses a whip. Okay. I want to transfer this to her as well. Until I find out exactly what it does statistically for her. Lowers her defense. So her current outfit is unfortunately better. Okay. Wayfarer clothes, which I think we already have some of that, which is it's 21. I think the stats are going to be the same. Yeah, 21. It didn't make a difference. Okay. Can she use a shield? She can. Awesome. You ever finished the PS2 version? I did, like I said, a very long time ago, so I'm looking forward to playing it again. Then, but if you haven't, then I guess you can enjoy it with me for the first time. I still don't know what the cheese does. It says a snack for Munchie, but I don't know exactly what it does. Does it have any magic yet? Okay. Wisdom 25. Wow. Okay, wisdom's almost the same as mine. She uses knives, whips, staves, fisticuffs, and sex appeal, of course. She's got to be the sex object because of her massive titties. What is the... Okay, I have a knife. Is that better than her current weapon? I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I didn't mean to equip it. 20. Yeah, it's actually better. Okay, so good thing I equipped her with it. Jessica's original voice actor? What about Jessica's original voice actor? Oh, I can save here. Cool. She has a different one in the 3DS remake? Oh, hey, more barrels. Leather kilt. Now that I've broken all your barrels, what do you have to sell? Okay, that would be better for her. That'd be better for Yangus. And that. I can afford most of this stuff. Okay, not the chainmail. Not the robe. Let's get rid of the sword. Get rid of this. Get rid of this dress. Get rid of this dress. The way that it says that makes me curious. I better not then. You may not be able to get it back. It makes me concerned that I shouldn't get rid of it. Oh, he's currently wearing one. 39, 39, so it made no difference. Okay. Alright, that gives me enough for what? Anything in particular? I can get that for her. Can't afford that yet. I can at least upgrade Jessica's armor. Okay, cool. Seated defense, alright. Considering Jessica's defense is pretty low, I should probably put that on her. Okay, camera. Would you not take a shit on yourself? Increases the wisdom, put that on her. Max MP, put that on her. She's supposed to be a mage. Attack +7. Let me make sure before I do that. I'm pretty sure he's got to have a low defense. 26, yeah. Let's put that on her. So she's not quite as squishy. Can I jack your chests? Darn it. Darn it. Now I'm really in trouble. This is my treasure chest, but I've gone and lost the key. I don't care about what's inside, but if I can't use the chest, then I can't do business. I wonder if anyone's got a key that might fit. If only. I wonder how a key could come by that. How could a key happen to help you? The whip, this thorn whip is better than their current weapon. That's a huge boost in damage for that. Also expensive. Okay. I'll worry about that later. I'll just deal with what I've got. Do I pass through the inn to get to leave this place? Seed of Magic. Awesome. We can use that again. A long way up here. If you're interested in alchemy, you should always try to have a look through any bookshelves you come across. You'll find alchemy recipes all over the place once you start looking. It can get a bit confusing when you find more than a few, so make sure you write them down so you don't forget them. There's no need to look like that. You'll jot them down without even thinking about it. It's no hardship. While you're here, you should probably think about buying the odd bronze knife or two. Could come in useful with the old alchemy pot. Really? Buying bronze knives, you say? You've probably heard of the Templars, right? No. You never heard of them? I can tell you all about them. I know they're enemies of the Assassins. Assassin's Creed reference. The Templars live at Melee Abbey, which is just over that way. They're there to keep the peace at the Abbey and make sure no harm comes to Abbot Francisco. They're all so strong and clever, and they're really good looking, too. They're the coolest of the cool. Why don't you go and see for yourself? I spend every day gazing at the Abbey and imagining them over there. Yeah, I don't see it, unless you're talking about that ruined building over there. So bookshelves will teach me alchemy, huh? Bookshelves. This month we have a special treat for our readers. An exclusive interview with a lovely and lively Miss Red, a rich adventuress who owns her very own private ship. Miss Red was kind enough to give us a personal tour of the classy lady. She confided to us, "You wouldn't believe what I had to go through to get this ship, I can tell you. On second thoughts, I'd better not tell you. Statute of limitations ain't quite run out yet." All I can say is this: I'd give my left arm to keep a hold of this beauty. It's a book entitled Herbal Concoctions for Beginners. Did you know that you can improve the effect of herbs you purchase in shops? Yes, alchemy is the answer. Here's a basic combination for starters. Try mixing 2 of the same herb together. You'll get an herb with a stronger healing capability. That's not all. There are many other ways to combine medicinal and anecdotal herbs as well. Experiment with combinations and see for yourself. Krim discovers a new recipe for the alchemy pot. Medicinal herb and medicinal herb equals something. So we really are turning into Resident Evil here with the fact we can put 2 herbs together to make one good one. Okay.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. I hope you haven't forgotten about the alchemy pot. You really should give it a try. What's that? You say you don't know what to make? Well, I'm sure you'll find some recipes as we travel around. Keep your eyes peeled. Let's have a look inside your bag. You don't seem to have enough items to make anything just yet. Why don't you have another look around Peregrine Key and see if you can find any recipes? Well, go on then. Look around and see what you can find.
Well, it did say I could put that one dude upstairs said something about putting bronze knives together, so I go buy a couple of the bronze knives were like 90 gold, I think, which was pretty cheap. Of course, I think it's still more than what I have right now. I assume these don't, these respawn, but the items inside do not. Oh, shut up. You didn't have it, you did. Yeah, I don't have enough to buy bronze knives with. Alright. I do have that key, though.
You can't just ignore it, you know. It's far too... So, go back to chin up. Don't despair.
Is there another bookshelf I've got to find? There's no bookshelf up here. Although, I think the recipe for the Thieves' Key required bronze. So I might see if I can't... Or I'll probably just go into a battle or something to do so. If I don't have enough stuff to sell. I had a well-confusing time of it trying to decide whether to go straight and maybe become a monk at the Abbey. In the end, I decided to stick around here pretending to be a thief, but really being your proper upright citizen. Pretty clever, eh? Now I've quit my life for crime and might as well give you this. Iron Nail. Any thief worth his salt can use that to unlock stuff, but your average man on the street ain't got no idea what to do with it. If you're clever and you mix it with something else, you may be able to get it to work for you. You'll have to figure that out for yourself, though. Anyway, I'm on the straight and narrow now, so it's all yours. It's got a lot of history, that nail, so make sure you don't go and lose it, eh? Okay. That's half of what I need. Old Abbot Francisco Amelia Abbey is a truly remarkable man. If you climb to the top of this building, you'll be able to get an idea of where the Abbey is. You'll probably bump into a girl up there. She spends every day just gazing over at the Abbey. Never seems to get bored of it. Okay, still going to need the knife, though. It needs 150. How often am I going to want to use these? Alright. How about now?
Ah, I see you've returned. Well, if the look on your face is anything to go by, you seem to have found a recipe for the alchemy pot. That means you can get started right away. Give it a try. Practice makes perfect. By the way, making new things from old ones can take a little while. After you set the pot going, you can go back to whatever you were doing. It'll let you know when it's done. Use the miscellaneous menu to open the alchemy pot screen. Give it a try.
A miscellaneous menu. Alchemy pot. Now, form an image in your mind of what you'd like to make and choose the ingredients carefully. Well, let's start with what we know. Medicinal herb. Okay. Start. So you want to pop the medicinal herb and the medicinal herb in the alchemy pot, do you? Yes. I do believe you're onto something here. It will take some time before the item is ready. How about we leave it for the time being and check again later on. Alright. No. I was trying to leave. Okay. They keep talking about that one Abbey, so maybe that's where I need to go to now. I need to go find... What's his name? Francisco? Winkies. These guys are called Winkies. Alright then. You have no... So you do have spells. Wow, that's terrible damage. Okay, well, it's better than a physical attack. Alright, I've learned my lesson not to interact with random monsters. Alright, I can see that treasure chest. I want to see how this works. Nothing happens. Then what's the point of the skill? I don't get it. Ugh. Bullfinch, giant moth, and canines. Ah, I get it. Canines with chains. Chain nines. I get it. Ha 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 ha. Reduces the defense of a single enemy. Well, that's not good. And of course, her boobs have to do a massive jiggle whenever she casts magic. $139 experience, holy crap. Medicinal herb, yay! Alright. Fuck. How will I know when the pot's done? I know it said the, it would, like, notify me, but how? Dinglings appear. Of course they do. Oh, so he brought help. Just stares blankly into space. Any goodies? Any goodies? She slimes? Okay. Not a bad view. Not a bad view for a PS2 game. An anime PS2 game. Do I see another chest on this hill? I do! A tree face. Ow. Actually... didn't mean to do that. I forgot that I can also burn a bitch. Singe! Burn a bitch! Genghis increases to level 12. Consider it. Genghis learns share magic. I'm gonna guess it means he gives his MP up, judging by that description. Shares some of your MP with an ally. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. He sacrifice. He gives his. He uses MP to give somebody else MP. A Treebeard wannabe. Huh. Treebeard was that scary looking. I don't blame Scotty for wanting to choke the hell out of it. Oh, it wasn't a chest. It was only a rock. Damn it! Tricked me. I think that was the sound I was looking for. Moment of truth. I can hardly wait. Let's see what you concocted. A strong medicine. That's a strong medicine. Well done, Krim. You created a rare item indeed. This is the first specimen I've ever seen. Jolly good show. Keep it up. I'm looking forward to seeing more of your work. Alright. Well, we gotta... apparently we need that key pretty bad, so... we need... okay, hold on. Find an iron nail and a bronze knife. There it is. Now we have the recipe. Oh, the iron nail and the bronze knife in the opera pot, do you? Yes. I do believe you're onto something here. We'll take some time before the item is ready. How about we leave it for the time being and check on it again later? Cool. One step. Right into a new battle with Hell Hornets. Ugh. These things hurt. Goodies up here. I've learned my lesson about talking to monsters that are on the field that we can see. That's probably going to be a bad guy. I shouldn't try to fight. No, I didn't prefer to attack. Shoot. Wow. How did she deal 20 damage? Wait, the enemies can use healing items? Why is that a thing? That shouldn't be a thing. That's illegal. Just because MP decreased by 1. Well, that's all she had, so good job. New spell, Crack. I think Crack was ice damage. You can apply the techniques to weapons other than daggers as well. Interesting. Which will allow you to attack numerous enemies with a single lash. So I definitely need to get a whip to put on her, so she can attack multiple targets. The Lady's Thong technique, which recovers HP while causing damage, is more perfect than for a more delicate magician. Might have to be called the Lady's Thong. When your staff is equipped, your maximum MP and magic attack power will increase. The skill is boon for learning all sorts of spells. Gives you the ability to make monsters stop and stare. This skill is the gateway to learning some quite provocative dance techniques as well. I really want to set her up as a mage. Although that multi-targeted whip weapon is really good. There's Accelerate. Okay. Wait, that's like Acceleratical? Acceleratle. Acceleratle. And learns Kasap. Reduces the defense of a single enemy. Reduces the defense of a group of enemies. Okay, so it's enemy team debuff. Acceleratle. Increases the agility of all party members. Pierces a single enemy with razor sharp icicle. So it's an ice attack. Exactly what I thought it might have been. Okay. scorpion. I can't hit them all with that? Oh, she has no MP, that's right. Ooh, good thing I dodged. He's dead. Yep, knew it. Yeah, we're gonna Chimera wing ourselves out of here. It may be it may be a little bit of time for grinding. Wow. Ouch. $80 gold coins. Costs a lot to bring you back to life, Genghis. I have to do a little grinding around here. Oh yeah, save wouldn't hurt. Alright. Let's go fight some stuff and actually beat it this time. Any goodies around here? Looking for goodies, please. Morphine mushroom. Great. I gotta do all the work. Everybody else is asleep. Ding! Thief's key! Well, we know about the medicinal herb and the antidotal herbs. Let's see what that does. Alright, let's go use that feast key. Hey, there's a chest right here. Find that other chest that was locked. I wonder if it's a one-time use for that key, or if it's a permanent thing. Where's the bullfinch asleep? Forgot about the multi-target defense debuff. Let's work on courage now. Kotomako, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Some say you can't put a price on human life, but apparently in video games you can't. Yeah. Apparently in the case of that last one, it cost 80 to revive Genghis. 80 gold coins got brought him back. Your all-time favorite? Nice. Nice. This is the only Dragon Quest game I played, but it was a long time ago when I did, so I don't remember a whole lot. I mean, I remember Jessica, for obvious reasons. Thanks for being first-time chatter, and thanks for stopping in, and for the follow again as well. I assume you probably found me through the Dragon Quest A category. Okay, she got a kill with her physical attack. Pile of holy water. Well. So possess a world map. This is not... How did I end up over here? Really wanted to find that treasure chest. This is for the third time 3 months ago, now I want to play again. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I've played the hell out of Final Fantasy VII a bunch of times. See that chest over there? I don't know how I ended up where I am. Where's the port that I just came from? Over there. Okay. Angus needs some healing. The Angus beef needs healing. What does that mean to make her attack? Keep pressing circle for back out instead of triangle. Bet if I follow this road back. I'll find the town. I wanted to go back because... Why did I want to go back? Oh yeah, I wanted to find that thief's key. I want to use the thief's key. Now, the ruins with that was over here. Yeah, what? Wait. Yeah, it was past this guy. I remember him. How many other of the Dragon Quest games have you played, Kodo? Alright, now let me see. Does that use up the thief's key? It doesn't. It's right there. Use when necessary. Sweet! 4, 5, 6, and 8. 8 and 5 are your favorite? I'm looking forward to playing 11. I heard a lot of people say a lot of good things about 11. I heard it's really long, though. Which isn't a problem. Insufficient MP. Okay, well, I can fix that. Share magic. Oh, good. Oh my god. That wasn't great. I need, like, the equivalent of ethers. Especially if Jessica's going to be casting magic a bunch. Oh yeah, I never restored her MP. I'll never get a magic share done, Jessica, because everybody keeps putting to sleep or locking up Yangus. So I can't do that outside of battle. A strong antidote. Okay. Alright, well, let's just do another strong medicine. I could probably do some experimentation, I suppose. Moonwort bulb and medicinal herb. Nope, guess not. Alright, we'll just make a bunch of these. Considering the regular herbs are pretty inexpensive to buy. Did I take a nap? Yeah, I should take a nap. Boomerang, which I already have. There's a key and a half. Who'd have thought it'd open up my chest? You've really helped me out here. Go on, why don't you keep the contents? They're all yours. I intended to. Did he give you permission or not, Trunks? Wanna be Trunks? 200 gold coins, oh, that's nice. A mini medal. What's a mini medal? What does that do? A mysterious little medal. Rumor has it there is someone out there that is collecting them. Vague, but okay. She needs a defense increase more than anybody else does. I actually meant to say yes, equip it. Equip. Why is used at the top? Alright, I might be able to buy her a, her whip's only 350. Sure would like to have that. What does magic water do? Is that the ether I was looking for? There's 30 or more MP to single ally. That's it. So that's what I was looking for. Alright. Magic water is our ether. Good to know. Let's see if we can get some more armor. Specifically for Jessica. She's very squishy right now. Nope. She's got the best thing we can get. But I can't upgrade Genghis's armor. Still not enough to get me anything. Okay. Alright, I'm quite satisfied with that. Let's save. Motoring along quite nicely. Let's see. I guess just keep doing some grinding and exploring. Not a whole lot of damage. Probably should have got a shell shield for Jessica. Didn't think about that. Let's see if we can explore for some more chests. Where was that one locked chest I found over here next to the golem? The roaming golem guy. Jessica levels up. Alright. Now she's got Sizz and Evac. Alright. Eventually I'm going to get some staves for her. Max MP increases by 20 when she's using a staff. Nice. Alright. Can't wait to find her a staff then. Where was that chest I saw? There was a golem roaming around by it. Alright. Sizz may be a stronger fire spell than Frizz. Even if it is single targeted. Oh, while we're here, let's get our next item. Strong medicine. Alright, just because I am curious and I must know. Do we get, like, strongest medicine? Oh, crap, we might. I just thought it might have... I thought it was just going to kick it out. Alright. We get, like, mega, super mega potion. Ultra potion. Maximum over potion. Maximum over herb. Wonder if I can combine like an herb and the magic water together to get like an elixir. Aha, I see chest. Ultra hyper super mega potion. Exactly, her too, exactly. Ultra instinct super potion. Ascended super potion. Super Saiyan potion 4. One step to the chest and I get into a fight. All right. Genghis increases to level 13. HP up by 11. Holy crap. Stone Axe, which he already has one of, I believe. Yeah. Alright, let's do some healing here. Square Enix never does music wrong in games, do they? Let's go to the Abbey. Oh, but first, let's check on Microwave. See about our Ultra Mega Super Duper Ultimate Maximum Supreme Potion Concoction herb. You made a special medicine. Hello. Faithful servant of the goddess, how may our church assist you? Well, I was just going to go inside, but I guess we could save here. Here at Melia Abbey, we offer repose for the spirit. If it is repose for the body you seek, then I suggest that you go across the river and take lodgings in Simpleton. Why does that sound like an insult? Oh, you came over here on the ferry, did you? I do love boats. How could you tell I came over from the boat? Did I smell like seawater? Bailey Abbey is a sacred place under the divine protection of the goddess. Leave your secular life at the door and pray for her mercy. If the weight of sin bears down upon you, may I suggest a contribution of gold to the Abbey. This will please the goddess and she will grant you an indulgence. Wow. Is that how you think that works? Okay. Oh goddess, have I not paid enough? Please let me be rid of the debt collector once and for all. Melee Abbey is the most important place of worship on this continent. Like you, I have traveled far to pray here. Almighty Goddess, now may I be welcomed at the gates of heaven when I pass from this world. I have paid 5,000 gold coins. Unwashed vagrants are not permitted to approach the holy altar. May the goddess strike you down. This is exactly why the Templars need to guard it. Aren't you a bit of a dick? Alright, well, I was glad I'm here. Well, there's rooms in the back. Let me go check out these rooms in the back. He was calling the town simpleton, but just the fact that he said, if you need repose for your body, I guess you can go to that simple town over there. I'm not sure who he's insulting, me or the city. It is the anniversary of your grandmother's passing. Let us hold a special mass. Naturally, there will be a small matter of a fee. Naturally. The Abbey's demanding donations from me now, you know. It never used to be the case. Not when the old Templar captain was in charge. Oh, where is Angelo? I only come here to see him, and I never miss a day because each new day is a new chance to catch a glimpse of my scrumptious hero. Wow, the women in this game are very thirsty. All the other boys are such bumpkins. They're all so boring, yawn. You look like a prize yourself.
Halt! Who goes there? I don't know you. What are you doing in here? You need special permission to enter here. Leave now, unless you want to die by a Templar sword.
I ordered you to keep strangers out, not to be rude. We have a reputation. Do you want to sully the name of the Templars?
Android 17, is that you?
Marcello! I'm sorry, Captain.
I apologize for the heavy-handedness of my men. We've had some trouble with strangers of late. Our duty is to protect the Abbey. We cannot permit nameless travelers to wander around at will. Matters within the Abbey are trouble enough. But that's no concern of yours. These are the Templars' quarters anyway. I trust you have no business here, so I would ask you to leave. I warn you, my men are ill at ease. I may not be able to stop them next time.
Now I'm in the captain's bad books. Get out of here. Captain Marcello is the presiding head of the Templars. As the most able man among us, he was appointed by Abbot Francisco to act as his aide. He is entrusted to carry out the majority of the Holy Father's business. Okay, so where is Mr. Francisco man dude? Melia Abbey belongs to the Trinity of Sacred Sites along with the Holy Isle of Neos and Sevilla Cathedral. In his younger days, our holy premier, the Lord High Priest, graced us with his presence here. Whenever we pray, we turn to face the Vela Cathedral where His Holiness resides. Uh-huh. Well, I found a side door. And of course I find holy water at a church. Another mini medal. Oops. Okay, well, I'm glad I stopped by here. I never found Francisco. I suppose that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Didn't really get anything accomplished there. Thought I was going to be talking to Francisco. Let's just go explore then. Ahead lies Simpleton. Well, about to find the simple town of Simpleton. Oh, they're blind. I assume blindness is not a persistent status ailment. Doesn't look like it. Five she slimes, huh? Nice. But they're easy to kill, which means they're low experience. Welcome, pilgrims. You are now entering Simpleton. Did somebody did somebody who made posts on MySpace back in the early 2000s write that sign? I guess that means there's time progression in this game. I just walked with this guy and suddenly it turned dark. It used to be a really lively little town, but that all changed when the lord of the manor passed away. It was the plague that got him, you know. No, actually, I don't know. But it hasn't done the cock and bull any harm. This is the greatest name of, I assume it's a bar. The Cock and Bull. Mmm. You can get really hard on there. Night and day, all year round, you'll find me here serving the good people of Simpleton all the booze they can hold. The lord of the manor who used to run things around here about 10 years ago was a right nasty piece of work. A corrupt, womanizing cheat he was. Everyone was glad when he kicked the bucket. He left a son behind, mind, by the name of Angelo. It's a crying shame for him losing his family at such a young age. Now he's condemned to a life at the Abbey, who we did not see at the Abbey. Walking to the back door right into a wall. Hope Angelo doesn't get himself into trouble. The man he's playing against looks like a real bruiser. Oh. Now you got all the way over here from, what's its town, huh? I put drinks on the table of anyone who willing to pay. That's the way I do business. That's it. Come in and have a drink. Put your feet up and forget about the time. That Angelo fellow might be a Templar, but he certainly likes his drink and his gambling. Not to mention his women. He's a lowlife, all right. Ah, I wish I was him. So you're setting your sights nice and high there, buddy. I lost to Angelo again today, just like yesterday, or the day before that. Huh, there's another failure then. Maybe if you'd stop doing a chili bowl cut, it might help you. People think just because I'm from Simpleton I can't run a successful business. But I'm a decent trader, you know. Want to buy something? Can't afford 2 of those. Too bad, because I could use the defensive boost. There's only 1 point for Genghis, but it's 5 for Krim, so I'll get 1. I wish you sold magic waters. I'm only peddling like this because no one's come to the shop for a while. Wizard staff. There we go. It's expensive as hell, though. Oh my god. Sure would like to put that on Jessica, though, because that's going to be a boost to her magic. Damn. 1,300? Why so expensive, bruh? Why so expensive, bruh? I'm gonna get a lot more money for I'm able to buy anything that he's got. Holy shit. If Abbot Francisco wasn't protecting him, that unruly playboy would have been expelled from the Abbey long ago. Although that said, the contributions the Abbey receives from wealthy personages would take quite a hit if Angela wasn't in the order. The rich are very peculiar in the way they seem to like hearing prayers read by pretty boy monks. Angela's downstairs gambling again, I think. He's a sinful wretch, that boy. Mind you, I don't suppose we can point the finger. We sneaked out of the Abbey ourselves, and here we are drinking. We used this dumb waiter to bring food and drink up from downstairs. Hiya, have a seat, any way you like. You ask anyone here, everyone knows us. We're the most famous simpletons there are. No one messes with us. So if you don't want to get hurt, you better get out of my sight. So that's 1,000 gold coins you've lost now, is it? What's happening to my brother, the gambling king, huh? Or what happened to my brother, the gambling king? I reckon there's something fishy going on. Arg! One more round. Come on, deal the cards. You still got gold to play with, have you? Come on, then. I'm set. Watch it. You don't make fun of me, mate. I'm not giving up, not while I've got cash left to play with. Now deal me in. Ha, that's the way. Come on, then. On with the game. He's got 5 aces. I'd like to know how he managed to do that in a game that probably only has 4 suits. And strangely enough, he also has 5 aces. Well, it tells me this game is very rigged. This deck is very rigged, I should say.
Not now. I've almost got this game in the bag.
What? You little runt! You must be cheating!
Take it easy. No need to get excited. I know it hurts when you lose and all, but...
What? Oh, I get it. You're with him.
Oi! You want to watch it? Don't go throwing accusations about.
Accusations?
You don't want to get on my wrong side.
Take it easy, you guys. What are you, a couple of cavemen?
Where'd you get that bucket, Jessica?
Oh, what are you doing? Think you'll get away with that just 'cause you're a lady?
What's with yous two, eh? 2 blokes ganging up on 1 bird? Behave.
Why is there a crowd cheering? It's only like 6 people in the whole bar.
Those are my mates.
Jessica just like steps aside. I'm just watching. Bottles are missing my head and I'm just standing there. Uh-oh. She's about to pull a Kamehameha. The king's enjoying it too. What the fuck?
So who are you? You don't look like simpletons to me. Anyway, I owe you one. Thanks to you, I managed to pull that little caper off without being caught. He was such an easy mark, I got a bit carried away. Still, can't hang around. Don't want any more trouble.
What?
What do you mean, what? He's a man, you're a woman, you got big tits, they're halfway hanging out. You can't be surprised.
I hope you weren't hurt by my little jape. Are you alright?
You're out of luck. I'm fine, apart from you leering at me.
By way of thanks for helping me, and as a memento of our encounter. The name's Angelo. I live at VIII Abbey.
There's a slime on the ring.
Show them that ring if you'd like to see me. I'll be expecting you. Au revoir for now. VIII Abbey, alright? Just ask for Angelo. Don't forget.
Oh! Here you are, Gov. I've been looking all over for you. Gave that lot what for?
Hey, I hope you don't plan on keeping this ring. We're going to VIII Abbey right now to give it back to that smarmy cheat, whether he likes it or not.
That's exactly what he wants. Jessica, you're not blonde-haired, but you sure act like it. That's exactly what he wants you to do. Goofy, goofy girl. Nap time. Food's ready. I mean, literally, because I'm making herbs. No bookshelves to peruse. Alchemy is a real useful skill. You can bung a load of commonplace things into a pot and make some really unusual things that you won't find in any shop. Take strong medicine, for example. You can make it from really cheap ingredients but sell it for a small fortune. That's something worth remembering. Although you can have too much of a good thing, sell too much of a rarity and the price will drop because it's not rare anymore. Moderation is the name of the game. Interesting. They actually have like an economy system. If you make a whole bunch of rare items and sell them, the price of them drops. Back to the Abbey. Spank him. Oh, right. I forgot you got to use the. I forgot there was Jessica that had the multi-target attack. beams. Hey Darth, welcome in. How you doing? I need to add Jessica to that animation. I have learned my lesson not to disturb any elite monsters, so I can say successfully 0. I have seen like 3, but I have ignored them all because I like my ass to be unreamed. What do you want? What? You come to return Angelo's ring? Put it up as a credit at the pub again, did he? That boy's a disgrace. Very well then, Angelo's inside. Get a move on. Aren't you a couple of friendly blokes? Krillin, is that you? The Templars have always used their rings as tools, since long before the Abbey moved to its current home in the middle of the river. Apparently they used to use them as keys of some sort back in the old days. Our sleeping quarters are upstairs. And the dungeon is at the bottom of those steps. That's where we lock up sinners. And your job as Templar guard is to stand here in this corner and stare at this statue. That's your job. To protect this corner of the establishment from mold and mildew? Do you get paid for that? That miserable excuse for a Templar Angelo has been at the pub again. His grog-soaked breath heaps shame on our Abbey. I suppose you've come to collect on the debts he owes? He's in his room, just at the top of the stairs. What if I want to go down here first instead? Oh, not over here. What if I want to go into the dungeon instead? Just standing there menacingly. Yeah, I guess it's sort of menacingly. Wow, so the sinners' cells have no bathroom. What do you do? You gotta piss in the corner? I'll let you in on a little secret. Though Captain Marcello is not any kind of man to take nonsense from anyone, he'll never challenge the word of Abbot Francesco. He's been like a father to Marcello, you see. I don't know the full story, but apparently the wealthy family into which Marcello was born gave him up to the Abbey for some reason. This is the interrogation room. Beyond it is the torture chamber used in the days of old to convert heretics to the faith. You're free to enter the interrogation room, but Captain Marcello is using the back room at the moment, so it's off limits. So Marcello is in the torture room? What's he doing in there? Getting in on his kinks? Wink, wink. Usually in medieval times you had very few jail cells, and for the rest you had the oubliettes.
Well done. You managed to cause another brawl at the Simpleton pub. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Well, okay. In this dude's defense, the guy that started the fight was just the guy he was playing poker with. Got pissed at Yangus. Really didn't have anything to do with Angelo. Not really. He didn't really cause it. He was just there. Was really the crazy guy in the gimp outfit. Just saying.
News travels fast. What a fine intelligence network the Templars have.
How much more shame do you intend to bring to our Abbey? You're like a curse. Yes, a filthy curse. If you hadn't been born, we'd all have been spared a lot of misery.
That's rude.
You're nothing but a petty crook with a pretty face. It sickens me to think we share any common blood. Enough.
Who do you think you are? Are you like Dante and Virgil?
Templar Angelo, by order of the captain, you are sentenced to a term of penitence. I'm hereby stripping you of your right to leave the Abbey. You do not leave this place. Not for anything. Understood? Cross me on this, and I'll see to it that you're expelled from the Order. And don't think the Abbot will be able to protect you this time.
Can I read a book? I want to read a book. I want to read the book. Can I read the book? Can I read the book? I want to read the book. Does it seem like the alchemy pot is getting done faster? Like you use the same recipe over and over and it gets done faster? Abbot Francisco is a man of the utmost virtue. He embraces all those who have lost their family or are in need of shelter and gives them a chance to live here as members of the Abbey. It came in from that door. This is Captain Marcello's chamber. Okay. We'll check it out in a minute. The Templars are said to have begun a collection of mounted as a collection of mounted guardsmen. They were employed to protect large churches and keep the peace at important religious services. Our predecessors were spectacular to behold, flaunting the majesty of the church and the glory of the goddess. But they were nothing more than puppets, of course. The Templars of today are very different. We are the Knights of the Goddess, an elite order of warriors admired by all. Is that why you stand in corners staring menacingly at a statue and protecting it from the evils of moss and mold? Let me be one of the Templars. It's not my shift. Can't you see I'm trying to get some shut-eye? Angelo? He's not up here as far as I know. You're trying to get some shut-eye while your eyes are wide open, sleeping in your garb, sword on your side, and shoes on your feet. On top of your bed. Okay. Because that's the best way to sleep at night. Fully dressed, shoes and all, sword next to your hip. Eyes wide open? How could you not sleep that way? No, I never did. Not a big deal. I'm sure it's probably nothing huge. I did go into the well though, but that was a different thing from at least from what I understand. Oh crap! I went out the. Damn it. Go back in. No! Camera? Fully dressed sleep was typical in medieval times, actually. Well, I don't give a shit. I'm not in medieval times. Oh, hey, it's the Bard Man again. From what I hear, Abbot Francisco enjoys a good laugh. Apparently, he sometimes invites traveling performers to his residence on the quiet to entertain him. That's not good. We know of a jester that's roaming around here that's killing people. You know, wannabe Kefka, if you will. Ever since I made eye contact with that jester, I just haven't been feeling right. Hello? Yeah, I called it. Yeah, I picked up the phone because I called it. Okay, yeah, thanks. Still, that's by the by. Now then, what was it I was here for again? Pete, I can't seem to remember. There was a jester here just a moment ago. He'd come to visit the Holy Father. There was something rather eerie about him, actually. You looking for him? Who, that jester? Oh, no. Only those with the express permission of Captain Marcello can come through here. Abbot Francisco is a very kind and gentle soul. He would agree to see anyone who has requested an audience with him. That's why we're here. To protect him from the riffraff he's too polite to turn away. Now clear off. Damn you, invisible wall! Okay. Ah, there we go. Waiting for a cutscene. We nearly had that earlier with Jessica.
You're the people I met at the pub, right? What are you doing here?
Oh, by the way, speaking of Kamehameha, semi off topic, but semi not. Don't forget, I have a new YouTube short posted on my YouTube channel, so don't forget to check it out. It's like, I think, 15 seconds long or something, so don't forget to check it out. Get yourself a little laugh.
What do you mean, what are we doing here? You told us to come. Now you can take back this stupid ring and we'll be on our way.
My ring? Of course. I can still play that card. Listen, I've got a favor to ask.
A favor? You're kidding, right? What makes you think we'd want to help you?
Just listen, all right? There's no time to argue. Can't you feel it? Can't you feel the sinister presence in the Abbey? I heard that a jester got into the Abbot's residence. I'm convinced he's the source of the sinister air.
A jester?
I don't know what he's planning to do, but I'm sure Abbot Francisco's life is in danger. You've got to help. I need you to get into the Abbot's residence and make sure that he's all right. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Now listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. You may have seen them already, but there are some obstinate idiots guarding the bridge to the Abbot's residence.
Yep.
You can't go that way. But if you're prepared to go the long way around, there is another way to get there. You have to leave the Abbey as if you were going to Simpleton, but turn immediately left along the river. Just follow the river along, keeping the Abbey in view. Keep going along the river, and you'll come to a ruin. It's the old Abbey that was used before this one. There's an underground passageway leading from there to the Abbot's residence. I'm afraid that's the only way. The entrance to the ruin can be opened with the Templar's ring I gave you. So you just keep hold of it, all right? Anyway, there's no time to lose. It's in your hands now. Please help the Abbot.
I can't divulge too much information, but let's just say I'm on to something big here at the Abbey, and I can't leave. I can only reiterate what I told you before. There's just one way to get to the island where Abbot Francisco lives. You have to leave the Abbey as if you were going to Simpleton, but then turn left immediately along the river. Yeah, I got it. Yes. I understand. You can stop talking now. Oh, fuck! Aha, river. Working on some script there, Darth? All right. While this weird night guy approaches me, I want to see what's in my alchemy pot. You want somebody to crash your CPU? So I don't use that CPU anyway. I just use it to watch monitor the stream. No harm, nothing huge lost there. It'd just be inconvenient. I need to get past you, night guy, so let me just mosey over here. Thanks. A giant bell just bit me. I didn't see any way to get toward the residence, so I'm going to assume I'm going the right way. Range creates a list of integers, and I made a big one for each is a loop on a list, element by element. But I don't use the fetched element printf to print something, while a loop is based on true value suppression. Even true is constant, so it's going to be an infinite loop. But what are you writing it on? What are you writing it for? What code is that? What's it for? I get the syntax. What's it for? Well, that's inconvenient. It's for nothing except credit your CPU making a joke. It's going to print damn indefinitely and use lots of resources doing it. No, fuck. Resurrection! It seems like the cost for revival seems to be about 10% of my current amount, or it could be based on like the location. Maybe 70 gold every time. But it looked like the consistency that I've seen so far is it's 10% of my current bank. I could be wrong. Alright, let me go save. A little bit tedious having to revive and save and all that. It's a little annoying, but I guess they got to make it different in some way from the rest of their RPGs that Square made. Alright, let's try this again. Ow! Why so much damage, you asshole? Now let's use one of our new strong medicines. It restores 50 HP. Alright. All of them are asleep. She gave you the whip. Whoosh! She gave you the whip. Contains cow pat. Do I have a cow patty in my inventory? A fragrant pile of cow manure. Yep, I just shoved a pile of cow shit in my bag. Alright, let's try not dying here this time. Fuck! I knew he was gonna get hit. I could heal him. Learns new spell, snooze. Jessica learns bounce. She already has bounce down pat, I promise. In fact, she double casts bounce every time she moves. Forms a protective barrier that reflects the enemies and party's spells alike. But it's literally reflect magic. Oh god damn it.
Oh, bloody hell.
Bloody hell is right. The upside is when they're resurrected at full health, so that's good. Yeah, I don't have any, what they call magic waters in this game, which is basically ethers. So she's going to have to physically attack for a while once she runs out of mana. Once she runs out of her MP. There's very little I can do about it right now. So far, I've only literally found one magic water in the entire game. I don't know if I can craft them in the alchemy pot yet. You use alchemy recipes via trial and error, much like The Witcher. Yeah, you can. I mean, if you put two items together and it doesn't come out with anything, it just won't let you use the alchemy pot. So all I can do is like put two items together and see if it'll actually let me do it, and then see what comes out of it. Some recipes do work that way. I know some it can actually get by reading like from bookshelves and stuff. So I just gotta like look at every bookshelf I can find and just kind of mess around with certain options. I assume I've got to get down there. Speaking of the alchemy pot. What might make holy water and medicinal herb? Nope. Axe and actually, hold on. Using the alchemy pot, but I can't do anything with it. Won't let me. Cheese and holy water. Nope. Damn. What did two, well, moonwort bulb and holy water. Wow, that one gave up quick. Antidotal herb and wart thingy. Two antidotal herbs. Fuck. I'm bad at this game. Stone axe and medicinal herb. I'm sure this will come into something really awesome. Fuck. I don't know. I'm gonna just make another super potion. I just need to avoid the those big yellow things. Those guys did a lot of damage. The things that the dinglings summon. Angus leveled up, that's good. He's become a confidant. Angus learns kabuff. He learns kabuff, so he can kabuff us. How are we doing on health? I don't think it would hurt to use a couple of items. We have lots. Oh, this isn't the way. We follow the road? It said it was supposed to lead to a ruin where the old abbey used to be. I guess we're going into this cave. This looks like a ruin. Ancient stone markers inscribed with some kind of crest. The crest appears to be the same as that on Angelo's ring. There appears to be a hole for inserting the ring. Insert Angelo's ring? Yes. Krim pushes the Templar's ring into the impression in the stone marker. It's like magic! It reveals some steps leading down into the darkness. Skeletons and bag of laughs. He threw his head at me. Well, these guys gave hell of experience. 158, that's not great, but that's not bad. I was hoping for more experience, considering how much damage they're dealing. No. Don't heal yourself. That makes it, it makes it more difficult. Stop doing that. I can't kill you as easily if you heal yourself. Stop giving me head, said no man ever. Ever. Raises defense of all party members. Okay. Ooh, goodies. These don't be traps. A candy box? So it's a mimic. I was right. I knew there was going to be a trap. How did I know? Before I even touched it, I was like, I hope this isn't a trap. And I swear I didn't know it was going to be, and I called it. I should have freaking Gonna get some good experience out of this freaking mimic. Damn! Angus with 69 damage. Contains an iron nail. I already have one of those. Map of the ruined abbey. Oh, okay. Another iron nail. The enemies are too stunned to move? Okay. Hey, Jody. Can I read some books? How you doing? It's a monk's diary. Dear diary, the life of a monk is Spartan and meager. I cannot bring myself to throw anything away, no matter how worn or worthless it may be. Yesterday I sewed an old and worn-out bandana to a bandit's grass skirt I had lying around. You know what? It turned out better than I thought. It seems obsessively squirreling old things away has its advantages. We discovers a new recipe for the alchemy pot. Bandit's grass skirt and bandana. Oh shit. None of the books appear to be particularly interesting. It's a monk's diary. 5 people died yesterday, 2 more today. The disease consumes its victims with terrifying speed. Where is it coming from? Where did it go? Where does it come from, Cotton-Eye Joe? Is it being spread by humans or rats or something else? Nobody knows. Only one thing is certain. There is no cure. The plague has turned our once peaceful abbey into a living hell in the blink of an eye. So it must be COVID. Is the goddess testing us, or is this a punishment for our sins? I don't know. The only thing I'm sure about is that I have lost many brothers today, and I will lose more tomorrow. Right? Useless. None of the books will be particularly interesting. I didn't mean to do that again. Okay. Grass skirt and bandana, which I don't think I have anything of because I sold them. So, lesson learned, we sell nothing anymore. Unless we are desperate, we sell no gear anymore. I don't think there's a buyback function in this game. Yeah, you asshole. Save. How are we doing on health? Okay, we're not doing too terrible. Oh. Shit. Okay. So I can't do the alchemy pot while I'm in the dungeon. Gotta be able to do it when I come out. Damn it. I get first strike. Ow, fire do be hot. Yeah, Jessica's unable to cast spells, so she's got no MP. Even though it's not what you mean, I'm still going to say it anyway. $211 experience. That was actually pretty good. How are we doing on health now? I think a little healing would not be undeserved. Yeah, these piles of bones and skeletons, that's certainly not worrying her at all. I was looking in that coffin, hoping to find Vincent in there. These guys look like that skeleton from that cartoon, or that cartoon game. Grim Fandango, I think is what it's called. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Alright, not going that way. Skeletons again. They don't notice the party's presence. Dead end there. Alright, down the stairs we go. I'm gonna guess the purple water is probably harmful to my health bar. Metal slime? I think I know what those are. Or what I'm thinking of. Yeah. They're like really, really... I don't know if they're really powerful, but they give you like a super good reward if you happen to kill them. I guess it's sort of like cactuars in this game. You do know Grim Fandango? I've never played the game, but I've seen it, so that's why I recognize the character. Or a little bit like the from Conker's Bad Fur Day, the skeleton in that game. The head kind of looks like that. More like Grim Fandango, though. And that third one has doing a really good job of dodging things. I'm gonna stay out of the purple goo. Well, I believe it's boss time. Unless I can go past him. I didn't think so. Rarg! So much pain, so much sorrow. Why does my goddess remain silent? How long must I languish in misery? Be a little bit of the remastered version. We served you so faithfully, yet we died in agony. That terrible plague consumed my beautiful abbey. Oh, the memory, the pain, so much pain. And now you shall taste for a moment the agony I have endured for an eternity. But fear not, for you shall be saved by the blissful peace of death. Boss time! Against Tortured Soul. Thorium, 47 damage. Good job, Yangus. Another crit hit. Uh-oh. Alright, Krim heals Jessica. Genghis heals Krim. Jessica, you drop an item on Genghis. We'll make this a healing turn. The Jester has a real sense of humor. Well, I think these guys here are not have nothing to do. The guys in this abbey, or this ruined abbey, I don't think they have anything to do with the Jester. I think they just died from whatever this plague was they talked about, and I guess the plague just didn't let them die. Of course, it could be still the Jester related. I don't remember. The whole thing about Dual Magus didn't really start happening until the castle. I don't know if this game uses the same rules as Final Fantasy regarding healing items. I don't even know if I can actually target them with healing items or skills. An unholy undead fusion is like, yeah, I got what you're saying. Ew. You had to go for him, didn't you, you bastard? Well, eventually I get a revive skill.
Alistair!
Well, shit. And I've been poisoned. Great. No, I can't argue that point right now. Damn, I didn't even get a chance to use it. Yeah, there we go. That'll kill me. Got my MP back, right? Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah, well. Makes it like I got a load of cash to begin with. I have 770 now, which means that I lost half of it. I mean, I had 1,400, so... I mean, that's not bad, but it's not huge either. I think 20 would be too much. 7 levels would be a lot to gain, because we don't gain a lot of experience here. She becomes chief of staff. Cute. Real cute. She becomes chief of staff. I level up her staff gear, and she becomes chief of staff. Real cute. Yeah, experience gains are actually pretty low in this game. It takes a lot to level up. So, just getting to like 15 right now would take me forever. Gains the courage to set forth on his journey. He learns Zoom. What is Zoom? Allows you to return instantly to a certain place you visited before. That's convenient. That's super convenient. That reminds me. could buy some more medicinal herbs so I can turn them into strong medicines. I was passing through. Nothing to see here, dude. Bye. That went way better. Oh, these guys, alright. Whip those eyeballs. Whoosh. Try to hang on to as much of this MP as I can till I get down there. Alright, let's try this again with a lot less suck, I hope. Gotten all the items, so I don't really I don't need to do any more exploring. Laughs flippantly and then immediately dies. What you get for laughing at me? You find me amusing? Then I'm gonna kill you for it. Oh, that's new. Mummy Boy? That's a new one. Okay, it didn't do that much damage. You can't put us to sleep. We've had tons of caffeine. Yeah, Kodo, I got like a loyalty like system, so the longer you stay in here, the more you level up, if you will, or rank up. Alright. Genghis is okay. He was cursed, but now he's fine, I believe. It's not a persistent condition, I guess. Angus, you've got some MP. Let's go ahead and have you use a heal. What's your step? Alright, round 2 with Big and Ugly here. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Drink of my pain, feast on my despair, savor the exquisite suffering that is my fate. I shall teach you the true meaning of misery. What are you gonna do, send me to Nebraska? Magic barrier, that would actually be really useful. Considering that dude casts fire a lot. Are you going to skip the fire and immediately go to summoning enemies? Okay, alright. Wow, that was with barriers on. It still did like almost 20-30 damage. Does it only last one turn? And if it doesn't get used, it doesn't do anything? Reduces the effectiveness of foes' offensive spells. I just don't know if it's like a buff that like buffs my magical defense stat, like a, or if it's like a barrier, like say in Final Fantasy, that disappears at once it's been hit, or it only lasts one turn. I don't know. I don't know exactly which one it is. This might help too. I'll takes out those guys for a second. Alright, this has got to be a healing turn. Yeah, I don't know if the buff stacks either. Because I know that like the offensive buff I have called Psych Up, it only lasts until I attack. And sometimes even then it disappears early. Like if I Psych Up 3 times, once I attack, all 3 of those stacks are immediately gone. I don't know, maybe I should just focus fire on Tortured Soul. So I think that's a debuff, which means that can stack. I can continuously lower their stats. Whereas I think the magic barrier, the thing that I was putting up, actually, like, is just a barrier. Like protect or shell. More of a status condition than a buff. Magic barrier disappears. Okay. So it's a multiple turn status condition. Which means Genghis and... Okay, they did take a little less damage. Or rather, Krim took a little less damage because his was still up. His magic barrier was still up. It was only like 7 points, though. It didn't make a huge difference. Ooh, I was gonna say she might be dead there. This game has Dragon Quest spells. Well, Jody, it's funny you mentioned that. The game's title is actually called Dragon Quest VIII. Just so you know, I mean, there's a really good reason why the game is using Dragon Quest type spells. Just saying. I want to read the title, the category of the game. Yeah, just saying. Beat 1 through 5 recently. Well, 8 is the first one I've ever played, but it was a long time ago when I played it. But I'd like to play the others if they're just as good. And I would assume they are because there's like what, at least 11 of them, right? Why is there a cursed king in the game though? At the very beginning of the game, at the very, very beginning, you see a guy take like some kind of staff or something out of a castle and cover said castle with thorns. And in the process, it transmutated or cursed everybody in that castle to become some kind of monster, some kind of creature. The king became the green Yoda guy that you see, and the princess became the horse. Why my character didn't get changed, I assume they probably explained that somewhere in the story, but I don't know the reason other than... I don't know the reason other than plot armor. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Well, okay. All right. Eat me. Well, I don't want you reading my shit, because that's just disgusting. I don't paint with shit. I just put barriers up, right? Yeah, I just put barriers up. She's got 2 HP, 2 MP left. Well, I can at least cast some kind of magic. No, it's called scat art. He's gonna be dead on the 6th. Okay. Don't lose the... Okay. I was afraid we were gonna lose the tension there. Jessica's pretty much dead. I don't think there's anything I can do for her. Angus is out of MP, so he can't heal. She doesn't have any healing items left. She has no healing spells. She's out of MP anyway, so all she can do is attack. $147 damage. Well, I know I've got some health items left. Strong medicine. Me first, as much as I don't want to be selfish. Psych up Yangus. I guess she can just defend. There's nothing else. There's not much else she can do. She's gonna be dead anyway. There's really not much else I can do. Angus, psych up again. Jessica. I guess you can at least get some kind of damage in. It should be 20. Yep. Okay, she can probably do something. I have 1 healing... Nope, I'm out of healing items, but I still have some MP left. So I can MP heal Yangus. Yangus, psych up for the final time. Jessica, I guess you can try psyching up too. If you're gonna physically attack, might as well make you as useful as possible. Yeah! 880 experience. Good. Nobody died. Nobody was dead, so they all get that experience. Level 15. Thank you, Kodo. Thanks to me. Because you said don't let her die. I understand. He's using axes right now. Can't raise the skill any higher current level, so it maxes out at 55 right now. Okay. I'll go to and start working on his axe skills since he's using an axe right now. He becomes a big brother. Earns underpants dance. I don't want to use that skill. I don't want to see anything that he's going to be doing with his underpants. I don't want to see it. A gold rosary. Ugh! Oh, my goddess! My dear, sweet goddess! At last I shall rest, cradled in your blessed arms. At least I didn't talk about your bosom this time. I just get a full heal? Sweet! That's with a save and a pee break. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Rule number 18. Any ancient technology, regardless of age, will work instantly and be far superior than any modern technology. All right, let's keep going. Microwave's ready. Did a streamer do that? Do what? What in particular did you? What it? I would take that as a compliment. What is the first time you've seen a streamer do which part? You want to go up the ladder? There you go. Good job. Still want to know what these mini medals are for. All right, let's see. Uh-oh. That's not good. Somebody, save the abbot. No answer. It looks like he's passed out. Why? Is this game, are the censors too sensitive about saying the word dead? We can't say he died? It was like in the early days of Final Fantasy when there was no such thing as death and holy. It was Pearl and Doom. I can't talk to the middle guy. No, let me talk to the middle guy. Whatever. Okay, I get it. Thank you. Oh my god, stop talking to the dude. The game already said several named people died at the hand of the jester. I was making a joke with the fact he said he passed out even though he looks like he's dead. I couldn't stop him. He's after Abbot Francisco. Urgh! The Holy Father is in danger. Urgh! That jester, seemed to be acting normally when he first arrived. But then he suddenly went mad. He started laughing hysterically and ran off up to the Holy Father's chamber. Said something about not siding with Emperor Gishal and taking over all of the world and using a slave crown on a little girl. Oh, that's right. Not Final Fantasy VI. My bad. We tried to stop him, but even with the three of us. I'm sure they're all okay. Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. Who is he? That jester. The abbot. Someone please save. Yeah, I am the dead. Bugenhagen, is that you? Creepy. I should check on the guy, but I want to see what his book says. See if he's got any recipes in his book. Any recipes in his book? No? What about over here? No? Okay. Hey, old man, wake up. Wake up, Bugenhagen. My god, your hair. How do you sleep on that hair?
What sinister presence lingers in the air? And who are you? Did you want to speak with me?
Sure.
There they are! It's them!
You're kidding, right?
You'll be damned for trying to take Abbot Francisco's life! What on earth? What's going on?
Abbot Francisco, Captain Marcello, at your service, as always.
Ah, Marcello. Tell me, what's happening?
There has been a breach of security. Many of the guards have been seriously wounded.
What?
I feared you might be in danger, so I came immediately.
And I am talking without ever moving my lips. I have learned how to talk out my asshole because I'm a ventriloquist.
And sure enough, we've caught these criminals. They've been loitering around the Abbey since midday. It seems we were just in time. I thank the goddess that you're safe.
Wait, these people are no criminals.
Please, Holy Father, they were caught red-handed.
Look into their eyes. See their pure hearts. These people are guilty of nothing.
But... Very good. But we must find out what they were doing here in your residence so late at night. At the very least, let us ascertain that. please.
You really are a warrior, Marcello. Very well, if you must.
Thank you, Holy Father. So, shall we go?
Kind of has a Vegeta look to him when he does that. Just without the hair. Like Vegeta meets Android 17.
Now look here! We ain't done nothing wrong!
Yeah, we told you. It was your man who asked us to check up on the abbot. What right have you to keep us here?
The abbot is too forgiving. If you're innocent, then who attacked my men? I, on the other hand, am not so forgiving. You won't fool me, so don't try. You'll confess in... Who is it?
You sent for me, Captain.
Come in.
Angelo. Called it.
I have a question to ask you. But there's something else first. We've just arrested these intruders in the abbot's residence. They were attempting to take his life. They wounded 6 of my men. Well, the problem is this. My guard is watertight. I make sure of that. There's no way for an outsider to get inside the abbey.
Yes, no way at all.
Unless, of course, they have inside help. And would you believe it? When we searched their possessions, we found this ring. Templar Angelo, where is your ring? Show it to me now, if you have it.
It's turned up. Thank the goddess.
What?
Someone stole it from me at the pub. And it looks like they're about to learn that crime doesn't pay.
Stole it? What? You little fibber!
We've no use for a ring like that. He set us up. I should have known better than to believe a single word from the mouth of a filthy cheat like you.
I have nothing further to say. You can find me in my chambers.
Wait! We're not done here. Fine. I'll deal with him later. First things first. You've wasted enough of my time. Don't try my patience. I want answers. What did you plan to do to the abbot? Confess.
How many times have we got to tell you, eh? We ain't got nothing to confess!
What is it now?
We found a suspicious monster loitering outside the abbey.
What? What kind of monster?
He just said a suspicious one. How much more specific do you need him to get? You wanted to describe height, weight, size, maybe penis size, boob size if it's female? How about, you said suspicious. What description do you want? You want him to take a photo, post it on Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook? Oh, shit. Oops.
Ouch! Ugh. What the devil do you think you're doing? You, Yangus, Jessica, what are you all doing in here? You were gone for such a long time, I was getting rather worried. So I just decided to come and look for you when this...
So, this monster is a friend of yours then? So much for your pure hearts.
What's wrong with you? Unhand me at once, you insolent ruffian! Get him off me!
You are in league with the monster.
So sus.
You may have deceived Abbot Francisco, but you don't fool me. It was the monster who ordered you to steal the ring and infiltrate the abbey, was it? You cursed heathens.
Oh. I was like, what is the king standing on? There's no way he's taller than the table. I just realized that I'm, like, holding him.
Thought you could scare people by killing the abbot, did you? Make them question their faith? And then move in and take control, I suppose. Take these monstrosities to the cells. Come dawn tomorrow, I will have you tortured. Perhaps then you will realize the gravity of the sins you have committed. Until sunrise, then. Sleep well.
All right, 4-way prison cell with a hot girl. Yeah. There's no point screaming. We've got to use our heads to get out of this cell. Can't you think of anything? I'm no monster. I'm a king. Blast every one of those Templar twerps. What a bleeding nerve. We ain't done nothing. Let us out of here. Out of here. I can't do his accent right. Okay. Well, now what?
Someone's coming.
Guess who? Our savior.
Good evening, everyone. Glad to see you're all looking so well.
Come here, you!
Now, control your temper. I must apologize for before. Perhaps you will accept this as conciliation.
What are you up to?
The guard upstairs might hear if we talk now. I'll explain later. Come on. Follow me. The guard's up ahead. Right, no one make a sound, okay?
Please don't make me do a stealth section.
I seasoned his supper with a generous pinch of sleeping powder. Perfect. It worked. Sleeping like a baby.
Yeah, we need to stop and discuss it right then.
Okay, through here. Right, we're safe in here. You can talk again now.
Good! Tell us what's going on. What ordeal do you intend to put us through next, hmm?
Like I said, I'm sorry about before. If I hadn't lied about the ring, Marcello would have been onto me like a shot. And I haven't got anywhere else to go if I'm chucked out of here. But I came to get you out, didn't I? Come on, don't be angry. Anyway, let me show you something you won't have seen before.
Well, what is it?
We've seen an Iron Maiden before.
There. And that's real blood on those spikes, you know. If I were to throw you in there and shut the door, your whole body would be skewered. I could make you holier than thou without so much as getting my hands dirty.
Holier than thou. Ha ha.
Eh? Ooh. Can you hear me out there? There's a secret passage in here.
How are you knocking on the door of the Iron Maiden without getting skewered?
Like I said,
Even if you reach in there and like knock on it, you're gonna get poked. If we hang around for too long, they'll catch me helping you to escape. Let's move. Rusted and stained Iron Maiden leers menacingly. I'm inside? Sure. That's the spirit.
What's your game, eh? First you grass on us for something we ain't done, and then you come and help us.
sorry if I've confused you. The people here have a bit of a trust issue with me. I couldn't stick up for you before. It would have backfired. The man who interrogated you, Marcello, he hates me. That's why I had to let him put you in the cells before I could help you.
That's all well and good. But you still don't know us from Adam. Ain't you worried about us being friends with this old monster, eh? You're just happy to let us go, are ya?
True, I don't know anything about you. And I wasn't there when you were caught. But I do know you saved the abbot's life. Because just before you were brought to the interrogation room, the sinister feeling that's been lingering in the air went away. I must thank you for that. I'm not so ruthless that I'd hang you out to dry. And besides, I couldn't stand by while there was a...
I knew there was...
Marcello's a rather talented inquisitor, you know.
I was just about to say, yeah, it has nothing to do with Jessica's massive mangos, boobas, tatas.
This leads outside.
Or mongos, if you want to call them that. The booba, the mama jambas, the mommy milkers, fun bags, headlights.
Medea! My Medea! You're safe. Were you lonely without me? There. It's all right. We'll leave this horrible place at once. The princess and I will go on ahead. Make sure you're not too far behind.
Yeah, those.
Beams.
Princess? Whatever. Come on, let's go. You'd have to work pretty hard to mess up your escape from here. Anyway, I'm sorry for all the trouble. So, this is farewell. May the goddess watch over you on your journey.
You really like this part? Let's see what it's about. Well, that can't be good.
The bridge. Is the whole abbey on fire? Surely that jester didn't come back again. Oh no. I've got to save the abbot.
I guess I'll help. Giant moths. Alright. Smashed bug. You know, we've got a whip, a boomerang, and an axe. And we probably could have saved ourselves a lot of time and trouble if we just had a can of Raid. Oh, I can go. Okay. Yeah. Slimer from Ghostbusters with a mage staff. You can't fuddle me. I'm unfuddleable. Son of a bitch. Oh. I think I'm almost out of those. Yeah, I'm actually out. A pure gold rosary that slightly increases the wearer's wisdom. Okay, 44, and her magic's still doing not very much damage. You've been cut down. Get it? Because they use an axe. That joke was a cut above the rest. You heard? Some traveler went and set fire to the Abbey. He wasn't from around here, of course. How do you know? I'm going on a trip to buy some stock, so I thought I'd come and pray for safe passage. This isn't exactly a good start, is it? Do not panic. It's just a small fire in the kitchen. We'll soon have it out. You can see the flames from Simpleton. I hope Angelo's alright. Of course you do. You're awfully calm about the fact that your church is on fire, buddy. Everyone just ran off inside a moment ago. Has something happened? Angelo just came running in here from outside, and I heard he was confined to the Abbey doing penance. The wretched sinners had the gall to flout his detention. Oh, I came to buy an indulgence, but it looks like they're all sold out, aren't they? It's no use. The end is nigh. Every one of us will be devoured in the flames of hell. Paranoid much, are you? This fountain isn't enough to put out the flames. What are we to do? What do you expect the flames to just like jump into the water? It's too dangerous to stay here. Anyone who is not resident of the Abbey should leave before they're caught in the flames. The goddess must be angry, or maybe this is the work of an evil demon. I just pray that the abbot is safe. Damn it, I don't want to talk to you. There's no need to worry about the abbot. Captain Marcello and an elite detail of guards keep a night-long watch over the Holy Father's residence. Mind you, I can't imagine how this fire got started with them on guard. I just saw Angelo scouring the Templar's quarters from end to end. It's most unlike him to be so earnest about anything. I suppose he was looking for Marcello. He probably wanted to report about the fire. There seemed to be quite a commotion outside. I wonder what's going on. Wow, you are the ignorant of the most ignorant, aren't you? What? A fire? I see, I'm on my way. Yeah, you're in a huge rush while standing there. I was right. Those travelers were in league with the monster we found. Oh, this is a sad day for the Abbey. Now then. Water, in buckets. Where are the buckets? The Templar's duty is to protect the Holy Father and preserve peace and order in Manella's dominion. But how can we protect him with these flames? There's no way we can get to him. The bridge. It's going to collapse. We've got to get across the island before it goes down in flames. Stop wasting time, you cowards. Arg, it's scorching. Blast. We can't get to the abbot. But I can. Hey, look at that. It's not that bad after all. Check it out. I can walk across. How did we pass him?
Damn! Where's Marcello? Huh. That sinister presence again. No, not sinister. It's worse than that. It's pure evil. As if all the demons of hell had gathered to feast upon Abbot Francisco!
Jump trunks.
It's locked from the inside. Marcello? Are you in there? Damn! What's going on?
Aren't you supposed to be a holy monk? You shouldn't be using such language as the word damn.
It's no good. It won't budge. Yulon, did you follow me here?
Dude, you passed us on the bridge that we just walked across. I couldn't have followed you if I was already here.
Doesn't matter. I need your help. Just one last time, all right? We're going to have to do this by brute force. There might just be enough of us.
Or you could just use Jessica's magic to break the door.
From the inside. We've got to break it down. Come on, everyone together. Yes.
And Yangus gets Donald. Donald did. What happened? Come on, stay with it. Tell me what happened. Thank the goddess. You've come help the abbot. Ugh. Who on earth did this? He's dangerous. Captain Marcello is in trouble. I am the dead. Upstairs. Come on, let's go. You're with me, right? No. Well, I'm sure that probably hurt. Hey, it's the twin of the guy that was already dead. Jester, you must save the abbot. Ugh, I am also the dead. So many blonde guards.
Marcello!
That was a weak wall. Either that or Marcello's body is really strong.
It was all that Jester. I couldn't stop him. He's strong. But you can't let him. This is an order. Templar Angelo, get the abbot to safety.
Now, nothing stands in my way.
Ugh. You dare lay a finger on Abbot Francisco.
Don't worry, Marcello. I will be fine. I have given myself to the goddess. If it is her wish, I am prepared to die. But, wretched sinner, if that is not her wish, nothing you can do will ever harm me. The goddess will protect us all from whatever evil you can muster.
Well, well, what faith you have. Let's put it to the test, shall we?
Wait!
Sure.
God blimey!
Told you it wasn't the last time we were going to see that.
It's been a while, Dulmagus.
Ah, if it isn't King Toad, looking as small and ugly as ever.
That sounds like Frieza. It really does.
Shut up! Return my daughter and I to normal at once! Do you realize what you've done to my castle?
Oh, Abbott's dead.
What?
Such a pity. It seems fate and your benevolent goddess are both on my side. Yes, such a pity. Poor Francisco. My work here is done. Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Well, they boarded up that broken window quickly. The following day, under a heavy cloud of rain, Abbot Francisco's body was committed to the ground. Meanwhile, Doomwagus slipped away into the darkness once again. Marcello, who somehow managed to escape injury, explained to everyone the events of the previous night. Sorry. I have an issue with the bug in here. Krim and the party were cleared of any suspicion. Everyone at the funeral felt a terrible sorrow at the loss of the abbot, and the heavens too wept tears of grief. The rain continued until dawn, the start of a new day. Is it waiting for me again?
Ah, you're awake. I realize I said it before the funeral, but I just wanted to assure you that everyone knows you're innocent. If it weren't for you, Captain Marcello could well have been killed too. We're all in your debt. Anyway, the Templar captain has summoned you to his office. See you later then. Don't forget.
Morning, Gov. Looks like the dual Megas gave us a slip again. All no people dead. I can't believe it. I couldn't sleep at all last night. Is that why you were laying there with your eyes wide open too? Cursed dual Megas. Because what is he trying to do? Kill as many innocent people as he can? I don't know. I just don't feel like doing nothing now. Can't be bothered. Sorry you were detained on a false charge. Their injuries are very serious, but everyone seems to be showing signs of recovery. They should all live. I still can't believe Abbot Francisco's gone. I'll kill that jester. He won't get... You still guarding the corner down here? Protecting the corner from all that evil that this corner could possibly have to deal with? Our sleeping quarters are upstairs. And your job is specifically to tell people about where your sleeping quarters are and the bottom of that dungeon. His duty bound to the end to protect the corner of that castle, of that abbey. I swear. Pin a medal on him because he is dedicated. Oh, you. The captain's been waiting for you. Hurry up. Would you go and speak to the captain, please? Sure thing, Angelo, who also apparently graduated from the Marlene School of Conversation. Ah, there you are, Krim. A little tardy, are you not? Anyway, we are no longer under suspicion. What up, bro? What up, dude?
Ah, there you are. I trust you slept well. King Trode has explained everything. I apologize for having doubted you. Dual Magus is the true culprit. In the name of the goddess, we must strike down that diabolical jester. But I cannot leave here now. As the new abbot, I have much to do. I must be here to guide my people. So, I was wondering, according to what King Trode tells me, you are all pursuing Dual Magus. So I have a proposal. I would like my brother Angelo to accompany you on your quest.
Brother? I thought you said you wouldn't have a rule breaker as a brother.
Quiet! I wasn't talking to you. Angelo, you are the only one we can spare at the moment. Everyone else here has duties to fulfill. Only you are without such responsibilities.
I'm useless, you mean? No need to beat about the bush. Fine, I understand. You've made yourself perfectly clear. I will leave the Abbey. I will travel with these people. And I will avenge the Abbot's murder.
We obviously knew this guy was going to join our party because he has a unique individual model. He doesn't look like anybody else in the game.
I'll be waiting by the carriage with Medea then.
This is a map of the world.
Ooh!
If you're going to catch Dual Magus, I'm sure you'll find it indispensable.
Actually, it would be very useful.
Consider it a peace offering. For having
Marcello is unique too. He's almost a palette swap of Angelo, to be honest. He's almost a palette swap. Face is the same, his hair is just black, and wearing a blue outfit instead of a red one.
Very well then. I entrust.
But he also is a character that matches everybody else in this in this Abbey, as far as his outfit. Angelo's doesn't match. Angelo looks like Trunks. Marcello looks like Android 17. You're right on that one. You're right on that one. He's a white-haired Trunks. Wait, which one's the front door? Okay. Take your word for it. Yeah, world map. Woohoo! Let's go, Trunks.
Hello again. Well, it looks like we'll be seeing a lot more of each other. I hope you don't mind me coming along.
If I say yes, will you still come along anyway?
I'm not doing this because Marcello ordered me to. I'm doing it for Abbot Francisco.
And Jessica has absolutely no influence on that whatsoever.
He was like a father to me. That jester, Dulmagus. He can't get away with this. And this place. I'll be glad to escape. It's no hardship being asked to join you, believe me. And anyway, I promised you, didn't I? I said I'd reward you for helping me. So, Jessica, from now on, I'll protect you. I won't leave your side. Consider me your personal bodyguard.
Sure, Romeo, in your dreams.
Angela's voice is so good. Yeah, it is. Although I will say I don't recognize any of the voice actors in this game. I mean, from like other games.
Let's hit the road.
I recognize a lot of them from Dragon Ball, which wouldn't surprise me at all considering these characters were created by Akira Toriyama. Level 12, 72 HP, 38 MP. Defense plus 38. Heal and zoom. His strength is a little bit less than mine. Wisdom is relatively okay. Heal, whoosh, and buff. So he's got wind magic. He's got charisma, swords, bows, and staves. So he's got the same. So he's like a red mage. Yeah, it's very obvious these characters were created by Akira Toriyama. There's an art style that he's known for, and you can see it in this game. You can see it in Chrono Trigger. You can see it in Blue Dragon, and obviously Dragon Ball Z. Cool. Go back to Simpleton. We're gonna heal up. I don't really need to heal, but I do want to save. I could save back here at the Abbey. Dragon Ball veteran army officers were all named after a color. Captain Gold was the first serious enemy to face the Z fighters. Although he's actually backed by Goku, he had a paralytic stare ability, which was quite the puncher. He was the first casualty of mercenary you've probably heard of, Tao Pai Pai. Mercenary Tao? I do remember the name Mercenary Tao, if it's the same guy. right. I need a food break. So we're going to take a little intermission here, and we'll come back and continue this in a short little bit. I will pull us up some words on stream that you guys can enjoy. I'll be enjoying it along with you, of course. We'll play some words on stream, and then I'll be back after I get through eating. Won't be too long. So just hang out for a little bit. Gotta avoid some bugs around here. There we go. And then, oop, hold on. And there we go. All right. Have fun. I'll be hanging with you. I'll be back in a little bit. B-I-M-O, B-I-M-O,
Oh my god.
B-I-M-O, and BMO is her name. Oh. And I'm back, everybody. Our next failure. We'll get back to the game. Q is the fake letter, obviously. Don't forget to check out Mikey Highwind and Bimo Kimono. Both of them are friends of the stream. They stream themselves. Check them out. I appreciate y'all being here tonight. Hope you all are enjoying the stream. This Dragon Quest VIII. Thank you for all the new people coming in as well. I really appreciate you there. Four points. 4 points. No! 4 points. Somebody get a word in. No! Oh, so close. It's alright. Level 10 isn't bad. I think the record in this stream is 11, so that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. Well done, everybody. Applause you. Applaud, applaud. How about we cheer for you? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Mikey. Hello, Bimo. Good to see y'all in here. Thank y'all for taking, letting me have a moment to feed my fat face. But I'm satisfied now. Let's continue on the journey of Dragon Quest VIII. Dragon Quest VIII. We just got Albedo, Alberto, Angelo. Yeah, Angelo. That's his name. Angelo in the party. Now, though, I'm not sure exactly where we should be going. I'm going to assume we just follow the road here. I need to. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back to Simpleton and stock up on items and stuff. Clump of rennet powder? What the hell's rennet powder? A powder used to turn milk into cheese. Milk into cheese? What if I already have cheese? Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. It says it's for Munchie, but... So what does that mean? How's everybody's weekend been going? gold bracer. Nice. Gold bracer is actually pretty good armor. Four points for them. 3 points for them. Just chilling. Did you finally get you enough sleep after being awake for like 500 hours? Nemo? Oh, right. That's why I have it on her. Okay. Equip that instead. Give this to Yangus. Excuse me. Chill, watch the stream? Cool. Thank you, Kodo. Let's do some shopping, which I know we can do in here. SVG? I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you very, very much for the follow. You sell stuff. Hello, SVG. Thanks for being first-time chatter and once again for the follow. Alright, I wanted to give her wizard staff because she's got to have a huge boost in magic with it. That's going to be the priority right now. Going to be this. Have a go at using one of them have a go at using one of them as an item in battle. They can be quite effective. And wanted to equip it as a weapon. Okay. Now I want to buy a whole bunch of medicinal herbs from you. It's only 1 point boost, but 1 point would be nice. It's only 1 point. Only 1 point. I'd rather stock up on medicinal herbs. Alright, nice. We have a lot, everybody has a lot of them, and we have a lot in the bag. Now if we can just figure out how to make magic waters, I'll be in good shape. Alright, I guess we can probably say sleep at the inn. Ooh, actually I just used up most of my money. Yeah, I can't sleep at the inn. We're on our way. Would like to have rested at the end, but it'll be alright. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Thank you. The biggest opponent in this game so far. A door. Dun-dun. Okay. I would just follow the road, I guess. The enemies don't notice the party's presence. Preemptive attack. That's right, she's got a thing on now. Means the only multi-targeting attacker is Krim now. Still not incredibly good damage. I was hoping for like really good damage out of that while using a staff. I'm a little disappointed. I need to remember to buy shields next time I see shields at a store. Shield for an upgraded shield for Jessica, and just a shield in general for Angelo. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? I guess the red dot is like dungeons. Okay. Oh, dinglings. Eight damage. Oh, this leads back around to Simpleton? I didn't know there was a back road to Simpleton. Okay. Moving on then. I see a sign. What, pray tell, the sign say? Ascantha Castle. Alright, I wonder what's at Ascantha Castle. But first I want to see what's over here. Any goodies? Don't see anything, not from here. Stuck on rocks. Almost got them all. Those guys aren't much for experience, are they? You know what? I have to do this. The advantage of my alchemy pot. There we have plenty of strong herbs. We're going to upgrade our herb power. We're going to upgrade our 420 power. Panpipers. Nice. Jessica levels up to 14. MP goes up by 8, which is really good. Learns a new spell, Bang, of course. A hot chick with the big boobs has got to have a skill called Bang. Because why not? What does it do? Damages all enemies with a small explosion. Alright. You guys. Let's see what Bang looks like. Well, at least it's a little more damage than what she's been using so far. Sure, somebody will hit it. Nice. Even blinded, they still got hit. And we're getting close to Escantha. I want to go up here a second and take a look. But first, enemies. Uh-oh. It's a new guy. We're asleep. At least in his sleep, he won't feel the pain when I kill him. Instead of plain clothes. Wow. Alright. There's no chests up here anywhere? Really? Feels like a... Oh, wait. Oh, that's it's over there. I just had a feeling. Brownies? Alright. Krim increased to level 15. Nice. HP up by 11. He becomes brave. He learns Tingle. Cures all party members of the effects of sleep and paralysis. Okay. All party members as well. That's pretty good. It's like a multi-targeted mini Isuna. I didn't mean for her to attack, but whatever. Save the MP, I suppose. I just realized his name is Jargon and he's carrying a jar. I just now figured that out. Well, I feel dumb. I think aww. What about that chest down there? Who's ready? Wrong medicine. Yay. So I've got to, like, upgrade my keys somehow? I wonder how I do that. If that's done for the alchemy pot as well, what do I need to upgrade the key? Complexion changes? Now he's red. He summoned a ram and dealt 48 damage to me. Okay. That's something I didn't expect. But this chest isn't locked. Suit of chainmail. Can't be equipped, can't be equipped. Okay, so we already have it. Alright. Uh-oh, out of MP. Okay. Oh, medicinal herb. Nice. One more ingredient for our strong medicine for later. Hell yeah. Oh boy, that's a big group. Don't blow me, no! Why do I feel like I've gone the wrong way? I mean, like, what I mean by the wrong way is I feel like I've gone away from the road, which I can still use map to find that out, yeah. Need some, do some healing after this fight. Uh-oh. Yeah, I can't jump off a cliff, so I gotta go around. Guess I could put the whip back on Jessica, so she's not going to be casting for a while. Nice crit. At least equipping doesn't take a turn like in Final Fantasy X. New spell Tingle. Well, let's see. You may even find that you drive your opponents wild with unrequited affection. You use powerful demonic swords? That sounds pretty badass. Oh yeah, I got to check my alchemy pot after that fight. Ah, I didn't mean to hit that. I don't know why I cannot keep the... I just wish the triangle was the menu button and not the circle. Morphean mushroom. Alright, motor along pretty well. Red mold. Okay. I'm assuming red mold is probably alchemy item. A chunk of mold with a fiery red color used in the alchemy pot. Alright. Yeah, I can't hit them all because they're all, like, in separate groups. Come on, just finish him off. Aww. He hit me with the dangerous dark ball of darkness. Really, it looked like it looked a lot like an animation from Kingdom Hearts, like when the dark balls appear. What it really reminded me of. Oh, I was going the right way the first time. Foul breath. What do you think you are, Marlboros? Heal Slime and Slime Knight. Alright. Even his shield has a slime on it. Alright, no problem. Angus level 16. Let's see. Basic X fighting techniques learns Helm Splitter. Is it like a defense? Is it like a armor down kind of thing? A skull-splitting smash that lowers an opponent's defenses and inflicts damage. Okay, so it is. It's an armor break, or at least a defense debuff. See how it works. Well, we won't find out from that attack. Red mold again. Alright. Hello, sheepies. Just as I go into a battle, you watch me forget the alchemy pot again. We're almost to a town, so I don't think I'm going to bother healing. I can probably heal up at the inn in the town. Finish them all, Genghis. Alright, thank you. Knock knock, anybody home? I'm just going to walk right in. I'm not even going to bother knocking. Hello? You're completely unfazed by my walking in on you. Okay. I'm going to raid your cabinets. Silk robe. Alright. I'm also going to destroy your barrels. You don't have any bookshelves for me to raid. My granddaughter Emma works as a maid at the castle. She's a lovely, hard-working girl. She's not been able to take any holiday for these past 2 years now. I do miss her visits. The way to the castle? Just follow the path to the east and you'll come to it eventually. Oh, we don't often get visitors here. Are you on your way to the castle? Well, I don't mean to speak out of turn, but I'd turn back if I were you. It'll be a wasted journey. Well, as we know from what the professor has told us many times, anytime somebody tells you to not do something, you must therefore do it immediately. I didn't heal Jessica. I thought we were going to be healing in this town. It's not a town, it's 2 houses. Oh, at least a church here. Admittedly, it is kind of interesting how they sort of, like, make the save feature part of the game, like part of the world. Like, it's normal for people to just walk up to a priest at a church and they literally save their game. Like, it's interesting when games actually take, like, typical video game mechanics and incorporate them into the world of the game. Seed of Magic. That'll be really useful for Jessica. Oh, it was an MP boost, not a magic boost. I mean, either way, it's fine, but... Greetings, travelers. Would you like to rest here? Oh, yes. Today's a religious holiday. We usually accept a small donation of our beds, but tonight you may save for free. Yes! If I had known that, I would have saved my... I would not have used my MP on the heal all, but it's okay.
Ah, Angelo. You look like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders. Maybe it would help to get it off your chest, hmm? And not that I want to force you, mind.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe things will never be right between us. Marcello, will never forgive me. If only we didn't share common blood, I'm sure we'd get along fine.
Oh, flashback. Everybody's memories are in black and white, by the way, or sepia tone.
Was always well known around these parts for his benevolence. He'd often take in children who had nowhere else to go. And I was one of them. My parents were well off, part of the aristocracy. But then they both died. All of a sudden, I was left with no family and no money. The Abbey was the only place I could go.
You're new here, aren't you?
I thought they were brothers.
Are you here to join the brothers? Have you come all on your own?
He doesn't mean literally, then.
Oh, you must be exhausted. Where are your things? Is that all you've got?
My mummy and daddy died, so I don't have many things, and I don't have anywhere else to go.
You sound a lot like me. But there's no need to worry. Abbot Francisco and all of us will be your family from now on.
But...
Let's go and find the abbot. Come on now, don't cry. Why don't you tell me your name?
Angelo.
Oh, he does know.
So you're Angelo. Leave. I want you to leave. You leave and never come back. I don't ever want to see you again. So you're intent on ruining this life for me as well, are you?
Oh,
Marcello was
jumped the gun a little bit there.
He studied hard and had a bright future ahead of him. But when it came to me, his attitude wasn't so positive.
I'm so sorry, child. I'm sad to say I heard that little exchange. It's so unlike Marcello to act like that. I just don't understand. Ah, I see. I always knew he had a half-brother. That's you, isn't it? You're Angelo. Well, they say time heals all wounds. Let's hope your living here will make everything all right. Now, come along with me. From today onwards, this will be your home. Why don't I introduce you to everyone?
Not long after that, I heard the full story for the first time. About how I had a half-brother who was born from an affair between my father and one of the maids.
Oh, shit.
And that was Marcello. If I hadn't been born, he'd have been next in line to my father. But when I was born, Marcello and his mother were thrown out of the house with nothing to their names. She died soon afterwards. He had no one. So he ended up at the Abbey, hating me and my father for all those years. Quite a bombshell, don't you think? I was so young and innocent then, too. The whole thing hurt more than you can imagine. Still, c'est la vie. My father got off lightly. He did just what he wanted and then died, and left me to take the consequences. I'm the only one left for Marcello to hate now. In a way, I can't say I blame him, and it was probably good that we lived together. At least it gave him someone to take it all out on. It certainly added a bit of spice to the humdrum life at Myella Abbey, anyway.
Angelo, I'm so...
This story's gone on long enough. Look, it's nearly daybreak.
Wait!
Alright. Interesting character development. I like it. I did get full heal then, right? Nice. That's worth another save. That was clearly an optional scene because if I had not slept here, I wouldn't have gotten that conversation. All right, let's go. I see that chest over there. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get it. Oh, they're blowing their horn at me again. out. This is the way to go. I didn't notice the she slime. I saw the two big guys. Damn, nice crit. Good job, Yangus. He's good with those crits. Fresh milk. Hey, there's the milk thing I was talking about earlier. Yes, I have the key. Nice, 230 gold coins. I got the money. I got the money. Cha-ching, baby, I got the money. Beyond this point lies the kingdom of Escantha. Alright. Let's go to the castle that I'm not supposed to go to according to the old man back at the house. I forgot about the alchemy pot, didn't I? Yeah, I sure did. I knew I was going to forget after that battle, and I sure as hell did. What would I do with cow's milk, though? Using the alchemy pot, but for what? With what? Damn. For a second I thought it actually might have been something. I wonder how many recipes there are in this game. Probably like some crazy stuff. The hell? A big sword you got there, buddy. Wow. Alright. I want to have that ability to one cast a huge tension buff. Hope we get some new weapons in this next town. We've had the same boomerang since, I think since the very beginning of the game, like the first town we went to. Super high tension and then got cut in half. Oh, hello. Oh, you again. Okay. Thanks for telling me an awesome tale to boost my tension. Slime earrings. Cute earrings in the shape of slimes. Nobody needs it. Get whipped. Get boomeranged. Get poked. Get hacked. Oh, hold on. We gotta dazzle us first, then you gotta get hacked. Are you a random battle cow? I didn't know if I was going to talk to a cow's ass and I was going to get milk. I legitimately, literally just talked to a cow's ass. Because I deserve it. Alchemy pot. Give me your milk, cow. Fuck. Let me kill these things, then I'm going to take your milk, cow. Milk obtained. Just pulled a giant jar of milk right out of that cow's ass. Have I heard of a jester called Dulmagus? Huh. As if a jester would come to a gloomy old place like this. Look around you. Everyone here is dressed in black. If a jester had been here, he'd have stood out like a sore thumb. Your town is so sad that everyone dresses in black. Like, really? I get having a depressed town or people being depressed in a town, but everyone dresses in black just to augment the fact that they are depressed. I'll see you before. Are you customers? Oh, you are. Well, then. Edged boomerang. So we're finally getting that boomerang upgrade. Wow, 83. No weapons here for Angelo yet. Well, let's sell some stuff I don't need, like that. Oh, Angelo can use a bow. I forgot about that. Okay, I think I'm good for now. Okay. Phew. Money is apparently a lot harder to come by than I expected. Okay, that'll be 1 point. That'd be 3 points for either one of them. That's 5 points for him. 7 points for him. She definitely needs the armor. Okay, 366. Not enough for the bronze shield. Damn it. Just need to get rid of a little bit. I could make more special medicine. Almost get 2 of those. That's what, 740 for 2 of them? Wonder if they can use that. I wonder if Angela or Jessica can use that shield. I better check first before I sell it. That's 5 points, and that's 7 points, so he could use it. What do you got? You're buying, then make it quick. Rude. You still don't sell what I really want, which is magic waters. Let me just take a couple of these. I'm in the well. Ooh, something shiny. A lady's ring, and puts it in the bag. It's an accessory. I don't want to put it on Jessica, and nobody can use it. I want to keep Jessica's magic as high as possible, so. If only the king would get better again. It's been 2 years now. We all have to wear mourning clothes and everyone is so gloomy it's unbearable. Okay, look, I understand you being sad about your regent, your king, your whoever it is, being sick and all that. But surely he didn't make it a law that while he's sick you all have to wear dark clothes. Not from around here, are you? Whatever brings you to a place like this? I don't want to speak out of turn, but you should leave now as soon as you can. I'm fed up with always being indoors. I want to go and play outside. Blonde Gohan. That's not a bookshelf, but there's books on it. Need more recipes, man. The queen was so intelligent and level-headed. She was a pillar of strength for the king. I'm sure if she could see him now, she'd tell him to pull himself together. Bookshelf? No. Raid your cabinet, raid your wardrobe then. Set of plain clothes. The inn. Okay, I'll go to the inn in a second. Okay, this is the church. Alright, let's go to the inn first. Then we can go to the church to save. Maybe there'll be bookshelves here that I can get recipes out of. The king and queen often used to sit and talk in the park in front of our inn. They're such a wonderful couple, so good together. Nope, I ain't Jack Diddley. Who hangs a portrait like that? How strange that you want to stay here at a time like this. Not that it's for me to stop you. 40 coins? Sure. Why would you come here at a time like this? Please come again! Just the mood shift between the NPC's dialogue and the supposed dialogue of what's the inn is like common event of the inn is supposed to say. Recipes? Nope. Recipes? Nope. Recipes? Ooh, maybe. It's a book entitled Leatherworking, an Introduction. A fur poncho is an invaluable garment. It protects the wearer from both heat and cold. It's also durable and lasts for a long time. Studies indicate that they can be created by combining two kinds of animal skin in some way. And discovers a new recipe for the alchemy pot. Fur poncho equals animal pelt and animal pelt. How vague. It's a book entitled Great Rocks. It may look silly, but take it from me. A stone hard hat is a great way to protect your noggin. And they're easy to make too. All you have to do is combine a stone axe and a certain kind of hat. Believe me, it's worth the time it takes to cook one up. New recipe of alchemy pot. Stone hard equals stone axe and some kind of hat. Some kind of hat. How vague. The shelves are lined with books related to cows, including The Cow Whisperer, The Dairy Encyclopedia, and Grass and Grazing, an introduction. What the hell? It's a book of poetry entitled The Tale of Escantha. Luna, Luna in the sky, on nights of the full moon I shall try. If in the right place I do sit, a door is revealed by the light you emit. On the highest hilltop I shall search, waiting in my mountaintop perch. The magic doorway shines so bright, but only on a full moon's night. Through the portal your dreams lie, you would try it if you were wise. I'm sure that probably means something I'm supposed to remember, but I won't. It's a cookbook entitled Chuffed About Cheese. You can make your own cheese. All you have to do is combine rennet powder with fresh milk. If you're fortunate enough to have access to an alchemy pot, simply put the ingredients into the pot and start cooking. In fact, you can make a whole variety of cheeses in an alchemy pot, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Every journey begins with a single step. Practice with the recipe for plain cheese first. We kind of already knew this one. Plain cheese, fresh milk, and rennet powder. We have that. We've got it. The black cloth covering the castle is there to show that we're all sad. That's why we dress like this too. But we haven't been allowed to wear anything but black for 2 whole years now. Mm-hmm. Every night, the sound of the king's sobbing plunges the country deeper into misery. If those left behind suffer so much, the souls of the dead cannot rise to heaven. Alright, let's go check out what's going on at the castle. Let's see if we can liven it up with some party. Maybe some music. Maybe throw a glitter ball in the ceiling. Everybody can disco out. Yeah, that'll put everybody in a good mood, right? Start bopping some banging tunes and really rocking out to the best music, dog, yeah. You can tell I don't give much of a shit about music and what's rockin' and awesome and all that. Can you tell? Ascanta is in a period of official mourning for our late queen, so don't go making any unnecessary noise. It's been 2 long years now since the queen passed away, but the king, never mind. Oh hey, I'm gonna raid some more wardrobes. When I was a child, I never missed a chance to go off climbing mountains and swimming in rivers. I'd often make a right mess of my clothes and come home to an ear bending from my mum. There's not much work for me to do with everyone just praying, so I try to pass the time with idle chit-chat. Your standard RPG NPC, then. I always try to cook His Majesty's favorite meals, but he won't eat so much as a bite. If he keeps on like this, he'll end up joining our dear departed queen. It's been 2 years. Has he not eaten in 2 years? How is he still alive after 2 years? How's he alive after 2 weeks? Isn't it right? Am I right on that? And like a human can only go like 2 weeks without food, like 14 days, something like that, and they're definitely going to die in the average circumstances. This is Ascanta Castle, but whatever brings you here to our kingdom? I'm surprised the floor rug isn't supposed to be black as well. Oh, I've already been here. Did I go in here? No, I didn't. His Majesty's maid, Emma, has been working so hard these past 2 years, she hasn't taken a single day's holiday. The king's still spending every day in tears despite her best efforts, though. It must be very hard on her. I understand being sad over somebody's death, somebody that you really love, but how can you not get past it after 2 years? I don't mean to be cold, but like 2 years? I can understand even as much as 1 year. But 2 full years? Oh, that seems a little crazy. The audience chamber is just upstairs, but if you've come to see the king, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. The minister deals with visitors nowadays. You never get past it in an entire life, I relate. I'm not saying that you're completely over and past it, because you're never going to be. Nobody ever is. I don't mean like completely 100% over it, gone and done for. You could never be in a relationship and completely get past something, depending on how long it is. I mean, I was in a relationship for a month with a girl, and I don't miss her a single bit. I don't feel any sadness about that relationship never going anywhere. But I'll always have a scar on my heart from the woman that I was with for 11 years and just up and walked out on me without really an explanation. We've talked about this before. But, it's been 5 years now since she left, and, while I'm, again, scarred, I'm not that bothered by it. Never moving on. I don't know, that's... Never moving on? I don't know, I don't think that's... That's something to be concerned with, I think. I mean, maybe just my opinion. Maybe I'm just that cold-hearted. Ah, it's most unusual for us to have visitors here. Welcome to Escantha. Regrettably, you find us in a mourning for our late queen, so the king is presently unavailable. I'm afraid I must request that you leave. Well, shit. Can't I do something here? The king's chamber is just upstairs. We'll go up here. Wasn't I already up here, or is this someplace else? Oh. This is the girl that's the granddaughter of those two old ladies back at the two houses next to the bridge.
Are you feeling all right, Your Majesty?
I got rid of this damn gnat.
Me.
It's bugging me, literally bugging me, for hours.
I see you haven't eaten any of the lunch I brought you, Your Majesty. I'll be sure to bring you your favorite for supper.
I'm talking as you use cold-hearted. Don't worry, I know me and my boyfriend are both unusual in that aspect.
Please, Your Majesty. Please answer me.
I mean, again, no, don't get me wrong. Some of my scars are deeper than others. Again, somebody else I've talked about on stream. The woman I went to I moved to Nebraska for because she asked me to, and then did what she did. That's an even deeper scar than the woman that just up and left me after 11 years. And it's affected me to this day. I have a very, very poor perspective when it comes to the opposite gender for me. But as far as like mourning her, no, that's long gone.
Very well. We'll leave you in peace. Excuse me.
You probably should at least crack the door and take a peek and make sure he hasn't died. Just saying. If you hear absolutely no response from the other side of the door, you might want to just crack it open and take a look. Just, just saying.
He's hardly eating a thing either. And I could hear him weeping all through the night yesterday. He was such a benevolent and wise king when the Queen was still alive. I'm terribly sorry I'm of so little use to him.
I see. So it continues. It must be difficult for you, Emma. But I need you to keep trying. If the king cannot recover from this, the country will fall apart. I just don't know what to suggest.
Ah, hello there. Do you seek an audience with the King of Escantha?
Escantha?
His Majesty has been unavailable to visitors since the period of mourning for the late Queen began 2 years ago. He comes down to the royal suite every night, but I doubt that he'll grant you an audience. I realize that must seem strange to you, but if you return after dark, you'll see for yourselves.
Alright, well, let's go sleep at the inn until nighttime. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. Would you like to spend the night or just rest for a while? Please enjoy your stay. I trust you had a restful sleep. Please come again. Alright. Yo, what up, King? I'm back! Let's party! Woo! Let's have a kegger. Let's break out the wine and the hard whiskey, the hard liquor, the banging liquid, the banging alcoholic drink. You know, I don't know very much about partying because I don't go to parties. Because I don't like parties. I don't like people. Did you fall asleep laying on the ground at your chair? Why? Why did you have to go to heaven and leave me alone, my dear Sasha? It's been 2 long years. Time stopped for me when you left. I'm sure my heart died with you. Just one more time, even in my dreams. If only I could just see you one more time. Sounded pretty close to how his dialogue went. I tried my best. Without you, my crown and my throne mean nothing. I'm helpless here, left all alone. Please, my darling Sasha, come to me one last time. If you don't, I will cry more. Dude, just drink some alcohol, man. Software you're using is a funny typo? Look, what kind of funny typo? Oh, excuse me. Instead of cut selection, it has soup selection?
Oh.
Okay.
Did you meet with His Majesty in the royal suite?
I listened to a guy crying in the chair. Yes. I listened to a dude cry into the seat of a chair. I wouldn't say I met the Royal Majesty. Just saying. In French, just 1 letter difference. Gotcha.
I must explain. The king is refusing to speak with anyone at present. Please forgive him if he caused offense. You see, he's never been quite the same since Queen Sasha died 2 years ago.
I wouldn't say offense, but it was awkward watching a grown man bawl into a chair.
If only it were possible to meet with those who've passed away. Oh, it would mean the world to the king if he could see his queen once more.
Well, if we could create a portal to a different universe, I could take you guys through it to the Final Fantasy X world of Spira. If you could go to the far plane, you could talk to her there. See what I did there? That's clever. That's a clever joke. It's a clever video game joke. Some of you guys who aren't clever didn't get that joke, but those of you who are clever, you got it. You're laughing right now because it's funny. Yeah. There's a bit of video game type of impression.
You know, my grandmother used to tell me lots of stories when I was small. Lots of very strange stories.
Did any of them include some way to make you more proportionate so your head isn't 3 times the size of your body and like wider than your shoulders?
I'm sure there was one about a way to make any wish come true. No, it's no good though. I just can't remember it. I'm sure she'd be happy to tell me if I went to see her, but I'm so busy with work here at the castle.
I'll go talk to your grandmother.
I'm afraid I must ask you a favor.
You misspelled favor.
I'd like you to go and see my grandmother. She lives in a house west of here, next to a bridge.
I've already talked to her.
Could you ask her to tell you the old story about how to make wishes come true?
Sure.
Maybe it's just a fairy tale, but if there's any chance it might be true, then I have to try and help the king. I wish I could go and ask her myself, but there's so much to do here at the castle, and I can't leave him on his own. I'm really counting on your help. My grandmother lives west of Ascanther, in a house next to
Why do you keep saying a scanther?
I pray
Is that just your accent, or is that actually how you pronounce it? A scanther.
Please.
All right. Back to Grandma's house. I mean, of all the people that are trying to help the king, apparently only that girl is the one that's only able to do anything somehow. And I get this. I get this next part is coming from me, so I understand. I'm very self-aware of what I'm about to bitch about. But how about instead of being a mopey bitch, how about you be happy that you got so many people that are sympathetic with you? Jesus Christ, your entire village, including your servants, your guards, the people that live in your kingdom, what kingdom it is, all feel empathetic towards you. How about you be happy about that and get over yourself?
Magnificent! What a dutiful maid, worrying about her master so. I am impressed.
You're very easily excited, Trode.
A faithful retainer like her is a most precious treasure to a king. And you say she's about the same age as my dear Medea? Very well. Now this is an order. I want you to help this maid with her request.
That's not how depression works. No, I understand. Like I said, I'm very self-aware that that complaint is really pointing fingers from me. But it's just like, there's been so many times that I haven't been into the greatest of moods, and that's what people say to me. Well, look at all the good things that you've got. Look at all the good people you have around you. Blah, 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 blah. So when I say to somebody else that means that's invalid, but people say it to me and I'm supposed to accept it. Oh, right. Double standards. Gotta love them.
Off we go. We must lend a hand to this delightful maid of yours.
But I mean, legitimately, he needs to be a little less, bummed out because he's got his entire kingdom is sympathetic with him. They feel for him. How about thanking them for having an equal amount of sympathy for the feeling of his problems? That's not that's not the end goal. I guess. Maybe I've never been in that deep of a depression. But you just can't see it. I mean, I've been in depression that's blinded me, but it's not to that extent. At least it's good to see that boomerang's doing a little more damage now. And I got that new boomerang. I'd like to know how the hell I use it without cutting my hand off, though. No, I know you are, Darth. We've talked about it before. I'm aware, and I'm not trying to say I'm a master. I'm a therapist or anything. God knows I'm not. Hell, I know better than to do anything about therapy. I avoid therapists. I think it's a waste of time. Increase attack power by 5 weeks with the sword. Nice. It may work for other people, but for me, I don't see how a therapist would help me. Never have. Well, that's good. That's good that you have, and I'm kind of that way as well. I have my moments. Earlier this week was kind of an example of that by the fact that I had realized that at the beginning of this year, or the beginning of next year, 2024, I'm going to be literally the only person I know in Houston. I other than my coworkers, I'm not going to have anybody here that I know on a personal level. And it's the first time anywhere I've ever been where I don't know anybody on a personal level. And that got to me earlier this week. That realization, that revelation. And that did kind of put me in a funk for a couple of days. But it wasn't anything like I've had before. Especially since I left Nebraska. I'm in a far better state than... And I mean, like, far better state of mind, not a far better state. Texas is definitely a better state than Nebraska, but I mean, like, a far better state of mind since I've moved down here. It's going on 3 years since I left, and I am definitely in a much better place. And we really need to, like, I don't know if we need to up some stats or we need to get some, like, majorly better gear, but I just don't feel like my damage is really improving by that much. I mean, my Krim's power seems to be stronger because of the boomerang I've been using, but I just feel like I'm just not delivering as much damage as I feel I should be. Becomes a baby boomer. What? Attack power increases by 5 when he's equipped with a boomerang. See, that's better. That's better. Junior Magician. Maximum MP increases by 50 when she's using a staff. Alright, I like that. I like that. How are we doing on health? Yeah, we're plenty good. Those red bars are still good and long. Yeah, that's way better. Each of those hits did over 20 damage with the boomerang. That's way better. There was sometimes the boomerang never got double-digit damage. Did we ever get a Bing? Oh, okay, it's done. Stone hard hat. Stone axe and some kind of hat. He would lose his weapon, though. Animal pelt and animal pelt. I even have animal pelts. I'm curious. We don't have another bronze knife, though. Never mind. And I've got it. Might as well see what happens. Fresh milk and rennet powder. I know it's going to give us cheese. We've already got it, but... Good God, 6 enemies. Oh, that's not bad damage. I'd like to break... I'd like my next goal to be 20 damage. I'd like everything to do more than 20 damage per hit on every enemy. Alright. Let's put her back on the whip. You bastard. Quit dodging me. Just take your licks and die, man. Ignore your natural desire for self-preservation and just die. You bastards. They're high evasion. What the fuck? Damn, 31 damage. Oh my god. Don't you dare secretive mana me with all this high evasion shit. Don't you start evading all my crap. I don't need that again. Nice. That was really good. That was good damage all around except for that attack there. That was really good damage. The bang damage, the bang attack did a lot of damage. Every physical attack except Jessica's last one did well over 20 damage. That was a really good round there. That was really good. I guess if you're horny enough, you'd stick your dick in anything, wouldn't you? They got definitely got some DSLs right there. Let me go ahead and rest here. You gonna charge me this time? Save point. Alright. I'm going to go fill up my water bottle and go empty my bladder. I'll be back in a minute and a half, give or take. BRB. Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I got a question for all you men out there. Have you ever sat down in a comfy chair, say after a long, hard day at work, end up sitting on one of your family jewels? It's very painful, not to mention potentially damaging to your reproductive system. Presenting Big Dick's Penis Pillow. That's right, never worry about sitting on your man-stones again with our latest product from Big Dick Industries. It fits comfortably under any pair of boxers, briefs, and even swim trunks. The penis pillow is made of a patented, secretly formulated, flexible material so it forms perfectly to your clothing. That means it's discreet, so you never have to worry about the ladies seeing your cock comforter. Wear it at the park, at the lake, at the bar, even at church, because even God knows how uncomfortable a wooden pew is. For those wanting some variety, the penis pillow comes in multiple colors, easily stored away in your wallet, and is even dishwasher safe. Place it firmly next to your favorite china and your penis pillow will be shiny and clean after just one cycle. Our penis pillow is available in multiple sizes, including specialty sizes such as Asian and Black. So get your penis pillow today. Call the number on your screen or check out our website at bigdickproducts.net. That's bigdickproducts.net. I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'll see you down the road. All right, let's continue. A brownie and she slimes. All right. Almost got them all. You made a piece of plain cheese. Well, this even combo items have the power to impress when they're homemade. Good show. Alright, so what if I combine two cheeses together? Nope. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. Wait. Do we have a hat? We don't have a hat. We have an axe. We have the stone axe. We don't have a hat. Damn it. No. God. I want to press triangle because triangle means back. For some reason, triangle means back. Oh shit! Oh shit! We'll see if this stone. Hopefully, the stone hard hat's better than the helmet that I just put in there. You weren't here before. Have you by any chance come here looking for the mysterious legendary peak? Well, I found a strange old ruin at the top of the big hill upstream. It was a bit of a letdown, really. It was just a crumbling old wall, nothing more. So I came straight back down again. All that trouble I went to, climbing up there and worrying for that might be a monster waiting for me around every corner. What a waste of time. I absolutely need to go there then. But later. For now, I need to talk to the old man. The river downstream, you'll come to a path down the embankment. Once you're down there, you can turn around and head upstream. They said there's a cave somewhere over that direction. You around these parts don't go in there, mind. Apparently there's nothing on the other side of the cave but a boring old hill with a nice view. Oh yes, the grandmother I need to talk to. Yes, that's right. Emma's my granddaughter. I'm getting on a bit now, you see, so I know all the old Escantha folk tales. Let's see, an old story about making wishes come true. That must be the story of that strange hill upstream of here, and I know we were going to be going there. It's said that if you go there in the night of a full moon and wait quietly all night, a door to another world will open. It's probably just a silly old fairy tale, though. I'm afraid I can't tell you whether it's true or not. It gets so cold and spooky up there, you see. I've never known anyone willing to stay the whole night to find out. Ha ha ha. Okay, well, let's go back to the church. Let's nap till evening. And then go up the spooky hill to the spooky cave with the spooky door that may or may not exist. Hello there. Oh crap. Won't let me just sleep till evening time. Maybe with a little luck the time will pass while I'm in the cave. Go behind the house and then upriver. Medicinal herb, nice. Oop. Hey, Brenda, welcome in. How you doing? What you been up to? Have a good night, Darth. Thanks for hanging out. I assume this is the way I gotta go, because the other way is a dead end. Ugh. Ugh. He's got a, I think it's supposed to be a microphone. Yeah, he's got a microphone. Krim doesn't get it, Angus doesn't get it, Jessica doesn't get it, Angela doesn't get it. it sings a silly song and nobody gets it. I love that. And nobody gets it. Metal slimes, uh-oh. I don't know how you're supposed to do anything with those. The only thing they do is flee. Mid-heal. That's not good. Now we gotta, like, do a bunch of damage to you again. There we go. Into the creepy cave. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Fat bats. Fat bats. Alright. I just realized Krim's poison, that's not good. One bat down. Finish him off, Genghis. There we go. Alright, let's keep on the axes since you're using axe right now. Becomes a junior cleaver. And power increases by 5 when he's equipped with an axe. Nice. We got people that are poisoned, right? Yep, we do. Yep, we do. Yep, we do. But we can cure that with a good old squelch. Easy peasy. Okay, that's a hole of water. Oh, we probably can't use that because we're in a cave. Yeah. Oh, wizard staff. Wonderful. Something we already have. Yep, sure is. Damn it. Launches tiny fireballs at enemies when used as an item in battle. Interesting. Yeah, it's the same thing. Did the bat just like butt slap me? Nice. Now we go this way. Ah, another split. Why did he dance? You guys gotta be close to death. Alright. We should do a little healing here. Go this way first. I feel this is the optional direction. Yep, and there's nothing here. Alright. Had to check. There could have been a chest there. A daimon? Okay. I don't get the name, but okay. We're just gonna kill him and not think about that. Nice hit. Nice. I go around or do I go up? A little low. Let's do a touch up here. Just use one of these. Which reminds me, while we're out here... Damn, okay. We're still technically in the dungeon, I guess. And before I go, I think that's the way I need to go, so I'm going to go up the hill first. I really hope this is the optional way. Ugh. No. Jessica is infected. Nothing affects Jessica. Clearing them out, little at a time. Angelo's level 15. Mid-heal. Okay, cool. Renowned Knight learns Flame Slash. That sounds awesome. That sounds pretty awesome. Let's see what Flame Slash looks like. We need to heal. Like, pretty badly. Oh yeah, I forgot we got mid-heal now. Alright, this definitely a time for a stop and heal. Like, serious healing. Alright, that's better. Did I just go all the way around? Alright, there was a lot of bullshit there. Now we gotta drag around Jessica's corpse for a while. Power throw. Alright. Nothing here. Okay, so it's the cave. The cave's where we gotta go. I saw the cave over there. I wanted to see what was going on before we went into the cave. Wait, Flame Slash takes no MP? Well, why don't I just spam that? Problem is, Jessica's going to lose out on a lot of experience, but very little I can do about it at this point. Map of Witcher's Peak. Okay, cool. Smooth dodge. Oh yeah. Yeesh. Need to heal him up again. No, 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 no. Okay, a little close. Mid-heal yourself, buddy. Okay, they got a little close. All right. Paralyzes all enemies with embarrassment. All right, sure, go for it. Is unimpressed, is shocked, is unimpressed. Damn, it's unimpressed. One damage? Alright. You slap me all day long for one damage, I don't care. It seems like Flame Slash does like about 8 points more of damage, 8 or 9 points more of damage than a standard attack from Alfredo's. Alfredo, Albedo, Alberto, whatever. Angelo, that one. So we'll keep Flame Slash going. Since it doesn't cost an EMP. It's stronger than his regular physical attack. Ooh, a goodie. Templar shield. Ooh. Only Angelo can use it. And it's good. Better than the shield she's been using. Jessica's corpse is equipped with a shield now. Oh, just 3 bats, no big deal. Because the Templar shield fits his outfit well. Don't butt slap me. It's just insulting. Rubbing your bat booty on my face. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you want to. Hey, it's evening time. We made it, conveniently. There you go. And lay down. The remains of an ancient building, little more than the frame of a large window, remains standing. Well, I see what's going on. It's growing, so we're waiting for it to either reach the wall or reach the center of this thing here. There we go. It's going to create a doorway, isn't it? Remember, Sora, you are the one that will open the door to the light. Okay. This got weird. Oh, hey, Jessica's alive. Nice, they revived her for the cutscene, gave her some of her health back. That's really convenient. It's kind of, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of the steps leading up to the altar where Eris gets killed. That's exactly what it looks like. These platforms leading up to this right here. That's exactly what I see here. Minus the big structure in the middle. Here's what Rebirth's gonna look like, y'all.
I am Ishmari, keeper of the Moon Shadowland.
Alright.
Welcome to my realm.
You look like a character straight out of Legend of Zelda. All these instruments are playing by themselves.
Many moons have waxed and waned since human foot last trod this earth. Weary travelers, I welcome you now to the land of the Moon Shadow.
Appropriate, considering the only way to get in was by a shadow on a door.
Enlighten me. What desire opened the Moon Shadow window on this night? No words. Your shoes can tell the tale.
My shoes? Sorry, I stepped on some cow shit earlier on the way here.
So, Pavan longs to be reunited with his dearly beloved Sasha.
Pavan was the king's name? I don't remember that.
You stand amazed, mouths agape in wonderment. Ah, forgive me. I have yet to uncloud your eyes.
Go ahead, Genghis. Give us a core blimey here.
Children of the light of day, do you believe that memories are yours alone?
Memories are yours alone?
Your clothes, houses, tables and chairs, the sky, the land. They too remember each passing day.
Mm-hmm. How much hemp have you smoked today, dude?
Silently, they sleep in a dream world of memories. The moon's light may give shape to these dreams, these memories. I cannot stir this daughter of the sun from her eternal sleep, but perhaps I can end your friend's waking nightmare. Lead me to the castle. Lead me to the scene of Pavan's misery.
Oh! Okay. Well, I thought he's not walking. It's hard to keep the camera on him, but I think he's like hovering. Yeah, he's floating. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. We teleported back here. I was going to use a chimera wing to come back here. Luckily, it just poofs us here. Hope y'all don't mind. I'm bringing a strange guy with blue hair and long pointy ears into the house. Into the castle.
O grieving soul, may the moon's rays trace the scenes enacted here long ago.
Fireflies. Belle, is that you?
What is this? A dream? An illusion? No. No. I remember this. You.
Of course, you reach for her tits.
What is wrong? What is wrong?
Sasha. I've missed you so. These 2 years I've thought of nothing but you. Ever since you passed away.
You're not still fretting about this morning's missive, are you? You mustn't. You made the right decision. You're
She taller than him?
so lenient with people. But sometimes you need to be firm too. That's a king's duty.
You need to be firm too, she says as she turns and points her ass at him. Just like I want you to be firm with me tonight, baby. Oh yeah, right here.
Everybody believes in you. You must stand tall and proud. Ascantha is your country. Oh yes, I have news. The innkeeper's dog has had a puppy. He wants us to think of a name.
Is that me? Yes, I remember this. It was the spring before last. So, this is a memory from the past? A puppy, you say? What do you think? No doubt you've already thought of a good name for it.
It's a secret.
Why? If you've thought of a name, then I'm sure it's splendid. Tell me.
Surely you have a suggestion too. A name for this puppy.
But I'm sure yours...
Shush now, Pavan. I think any name you came up with would be simply perfect. My dear king, you're a wise and kind man. You should follow your own instincts. I was planning to use the name you thought of. That's all I'd decided.
Yes. She was always like that. Always giving me so much encouragement. Sasha, why? Sasha, why are you always so strong?
Because my mother gives me strength.
Your mother?
but she passed away years ago.
I never told you, but I was very timid as a child, so weak and afraid. And every day, my mother would try hard to encourage me. When she died, I was so sad and lonely. But then I realized, if I went back to my old weak self, I would have nothing left of my mother at all. It would be just as if she had never existed. I realized I had to be strong, that I must remember her words of encouragement and everything she taught me. That way, she'll live on inside me for always, forever.
Sasha, you're right. I should be more like you.
Shall we go out onto the terrace? The weather's so nice today. It would be lovely to enjoy the breeze together. Look! Your country stretches before us as far as the eye can see. Oh, Ascantha is so beautiful.
But so small.
Yes. Beautiful, Sasha. So beautiful.
My darling king, for people to live their lives happily, you must be strong.
I remember everything you ever told me lives on inside my heart. Forgive me, Sasha. I finally opened my eyes. I'm sorry for being so sad and lonely. At last, I've finally awoken from my long and terrible nightmare.
Everybody celebrates. We can wear colored clothing again! Woohoo!
Will I forget the things Sasha told me? It felt like a dream, but I believe in what I saw. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Me and Jessica are paying attention. Angelo just having a drink, and Yangus is just chowing down.
Thanks to you and Emma, I've finally woken up from an unbearable nightmare. Now, I can be a proper king to my people again. I cannot thank you enough. If there is ever anything I can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. I swear I will do anything in my power to repay you. Anything at all I can do to help. Farewell, my friends. May fortune ride with you on your continuing journey. I hope we will meet again soon.
You waiting on me again? Oh, it was. You're chasing after a jester called Dual Magus. Well, I'm afraid I haven't heard talk of anyone like that passing through Ascantha. That's not much use to you, I know, and there was just now saying I wanted to help you. I'm sorry. That made me think about Alistair. I suppose he lives on too in my heart. So that sissy of a king has finally pulled himself together and started to behave like a real man again. You know what I mean. I didn't mean to blurt it out quite like that, though. Maybe I've had a bit too much of the old moonshine. I don't think you have moonshine there. Why would the king have moonshine? Maybe the locals, sure. The commoners, I should say. Where that Itchy Marie bloke disappear to? Feels like it was all some kind of weird dream, doesn't it? Itchy Marie. Who's Itchy Marie? Oh my god, stop talking about Itchy Marie! Okay, thank you. Last night was great, wasn't it? It's been years since we had an all-night banquet like that. Thanks so much for cheering the king up for us. Have a safe trip. Full heals? We'll just go save at the church then. Oh, we should find Emma. Wonder where she would be. Emma worked tirelessly during the 2 years of His Majesty's depression. It's time she was given a decent holiday and more besides. So did she go back home? Oh, there she is. This room has been kept just as it was when the Queen died 2 years ago, but His Majesty has finally ordered for it to be tidied up, so that's what I'm doing now. That's it? I don't know what I expected, but not more than that. Open the door. And over there. Alright, I don't need the inn. I need a save point. Which is in the church. I'll talk to everybody here. Hello there, you can't beat a nice walk, eh? Yay, I'm outside, I'm outside. It's so bright. Look at all the space to play in. The King's guards say that he's like a different man now. It's not just that he's happier, it sounds like he's stronger-minded than he used to be as well. Save Pointe. Gimme. You know, it's interesting how the memory cards back in the day were so small. 8 megabytes, 16 megabytes, and your big ones, 32 megabytes. Memory card. The data of your video game, of what you've been playing, was saved on, at most, a 32 megabyte card, or at least a block of a 32 megabyte card. Think about the differences between then and now. How much data is saved data on your 500 gigabyte PS5 hard drive, or solid state drive? The king named my dog for me, you know, didn't he? Tango. Woof woof. Actually, before I buy anything here, let me go to the weapons and armor shop first. Okay, nothing from the weapons shop. Okay, I'm just a little short for both of these. Actually, hold on. Stone hard hat. Alright, is that better than what he currently had? Yeah, that's pretty good. 56 to 71, that's pretty good. Alright. Let's see what that does for the shop here. The turbine's not better, so that's good to know. That's 3-point boost for Yangus's defense. That's a 5-point boost. That's a 7-point boost. Let's go ahead and get 1 bronze armor and 1 iron cuirass for those two. Alright, bronze armor. Krim. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yangus. I'd like to get one of these, but I need a little more moolah. I think I'm okay without it for now. Because, I mean, his defense is not really that bad. I mean, he's pretty tanky right now, Yangus is. Ah, damn it. I want everyone to have at least 3 medical herbs on them. I need to use it. I meant to transfer. I don't want anybody to be really loaded down on these things, so we'll go ahead and put the rest of the stuff back in the bag. Right, now everybody should have no more than 3. Good. The bag has 29. Cool. Alright. I am pretty satisfied with that. We drop another save, we can move on to whatever's next. Alright, let's go. Why are we all looking at Yangus?
It's all right for some, isn't it? No doubt King Pavan treated you to plenty of fine food and drink. You lucky toads.
Funny he uses that phrase.
The princess and I have been waiting, you know, stuck here outside town. And Medea isn't much for conversation these days,
That's not very nice.
I know how you feel, Grandad. If only you weren't so, green, eh? Maybe we could get you into town, and you could have a drink or something. I ain't exactly a looker myself. I know what it's like to be discriminated against.
Discriminated? Discriminated against?
Wait, Gov, I've got an idea. The town I used to live in ain't too far south of here. How about we head off down there, eh? Sure, Pickham ain't no rose garden, but it's in the middle of nowhere, right? Even a strange old geezer like him would fit in, no problem. Old Grandad here'll be able to get himself a drink. And we might get a clue about where that dull Magus has got to and all. There's a bloke there who knows everything about everything. We call him Brains. He's a mate of mine. He'll know something, dead cert. See? 2 birds with 1 stone, eh? I ain't just a pretty face. Come on, let's get going south. Pickham, here we come.
South we go. Thanks for giving us at least a direction. And 2 steps outside, we're already in a fight. That didn't take long. Missed. Piece of plain cheese. Another piece of plain cheese. And Genghis should finish off the other guy. Nice. Alright. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright, so we follow in the road. For a ways. We need to head south, but maybe we go around the lake? Let's try that. That's right, we're banging them. We're banging these purple-faced things. I think we'll be okay. I think we can do it. I just hope there's not like some kind of cliff blocking the way around the lake, or to the lake. One's already dead. Two's already dead. Ankles will probably get a third one here. Nice. Easily taken care of. Oh yeah. Pot's ready. I wonder what this one is. Bandits grab. Oh yeah, we don't have those two items. Bandit grass skirt and bandana. You don't have those items. We had, but don't anymore. Oh shoot. Yes, I know I'm onto something. Same thing every time. Are we getting close to that lake? Yeah, it's going to be passing it to the right. Six she slimes, huh? Nice. 1 cast, 6 kills. There's the lake. There's a house over here. Log cabin. Clockwork cuckoos. Alright. Only 5 damage, but it still killed it. Welcome to the Lakeside Cabin. It's a wonderful place for travelers on their way to Ascantha and Pickham to have a rest. Sure. I'm not going to argue. You got this one tiny little place here. If you keep going south on the path, you'll come to a town called Pickham. I wouldn't bother, though, if I were you. It's full of down and outs and thieves, you see. Everyone who has the misfortune to set foot in that place wishes they hadn't. Ooh, a bookshelf. Give me a recipe. In the diary of a weapons dealer. Dear diary, I heard a great rumor in the pub today. It seems you can convert a common leather whip into a snakeskin whip using an alchemy pot. Sounds like all you need is a whip and an item with scales. Wonder if I have a weapon with scales in my shop. I can hardly wait to go to work tomorrow. Leather whip and something scaly. 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 I don't think I've got anything scaly. I think I sold her leather whip. I have to like go back to an old no, I'm gonna say an old save. Go back to like an old town, like one of the earlier towns, and just like buy up the cheap, crap items. Excuse me. Oops. Damn it! I didn't mean to quit the game. I hate that after you save it, it asks you if you want to keep playing or not. See if we can at least get to Pickham. Probably call it a night once we get to Pickham. See a treasure chest on that island over there. Hoods and mini demons. Alright. Not a whole lot of damage. I mean, that's pretty good. Angelo and Jessica not really dealing a lot of damage to these guys. I just realized they have forks. Because level increases to 16. Crackle. Alright. I see a treasure chest. I might have taken it the wrong way. I need to go up on that cliff up there to the right. What the hell? Rips into a group of enemies with sharp icicles. Alright. So multi-targeted ice, huh? Should've kept your shield up, dumbass. Wow, those guys only give 186 experience. He doesn't seem to fit this lock. No! Why must you tease me in such a manner? Did I hear the thing go ding? Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna test. I'm gonna test something. What if I put Thieves' Key with more iron nails? Maybe that'll upgrade it. Damn. I'll just keep making those then. Gorillas. Okay. Damn, that was pretty good damage. Genghis increases to 18. Wait, that might be Pick'em down there. Or maybe the dot was Pick'em. How are they separate if they're not? How are they not in a group? Ow. Wow, that's kind of a dick move. You get whipped. Ow. God damn, 68 damage. Good job, Angelo. Holy crap. Magic Beast Hide. Animal Pelt. That's an animal pelt. This is a weird looking place. Mr. Hercule again? Is that you? You, will stand there? Those are chimeras. Ow! 30 damage. Don't do that. Okay, you took 40 damage. That probably means you're weak to fire. So you're using fire. You're breathing fire breath. And you took 40 damage from ice. That's pretty good. Position party members for battle. The further back, the lower the chance of being hit. Really? Well, Yangus needs to be in the front then. Because he's got the highest defense and the highest HP. He's the tank. I don't want him. I don't want to be. I don't want to. But I don't want to control him when I'm walking on the field, though. Fine, I'll put me in the front. At least we put Jessica in the back, so hopefully she's less likely to get hit, if that's what that means. Considering she's so squishy, she needs to be in the back. Wow! 45 damage from fire. I just realized that I just now noticed that Angelo is holding his shield with his right hand and attacking with his left. I just now spotted that little detail. That's unique. How much damage we take? Ooh, Angelo really got fucked up there. Really, I was almost to a town. Welcome to Pick 'em. Pick 'em up, put 'em down.
Well, Yangus, at least you were right about something. No one here so much as bats an eyelid at me. So, the pub awaits. I'll go on ahead, and I wouldn't want to get in your way. You go and find this Brains fellow. I'll be waiting for your report.
Waiting? Boozing more like. Come on, Gov. Let's forget about him and head over to Brains's. Some of us have got to keep our minds on the job, eh? We've got to find that Dalmagus.
Casino. I want to find I think I found the church. This is Pick'em, home of impropriety, crime, and vulgarity. You look like outsiders. You might want to think about keeping your stay as short as possible. You're bound to end up in trouble otherwise. This town's full of ugly customers. Believe me, you don't want to get mixed up with them. First and only thing I really want to do, rest at the inn. Oh, there it is. I was rest at the inn, and I walk in, there's nothing here but the horse. It was a fur poncho, right? It was 2 animal pelts, which I don't have 2 animal pelts right now. I only have 1. Let me just explore real quick. If there's anything upstairs. Bookshelves, etc. Huh. Wardrobe? Nothing. Damn it. I can't open these drawers, can I? I didn't check all these. Okay, no, these are... The wardrobes are the only things we can open. I just saw those drawers like, oh no, how many other drawers have I missed? Who the hell are you? Just take a look at these iron bars. The top guests doing a runner without paying they are. Can you believe it? It's like being in a prison cell. $35 gold coins. We're on the roof. Break barrels. Huh. Piece of red mold. Huh. Hiya. Both those doors. There wasn't any doors over here, so that's all there is. Alright. Rest up. Well, good to see the boss getting a little liquefied. Okay, oddly enough, there is a church in this town, despite the reputation of said village. Most folk in these parts have a very limited faith, not great churchgoers. It's a deplorable situation. Oh dear me, sorry, I shouldn't be grumbling to you, now should I? Alright. Save point. No, I do not. Alrighty. That is going to do it for the stream tonight. Thank you all so very much for coming out and being in here with me today. I hope you all enjoyed that. Thank you all to the new followers like SVG and Kodamako. Thank you all very much for coming in and hanging out. I will be back on my normal time tomorrow, noon, U.S. Central Time, for some more Dragon Quest VIII. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. As I said, I will be back tomorrow, noon, U.S. Central Time, for some more Dragon Quest VIII. I will see you then. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.